Extraction called.
Yeah, I've been checking Reddit a bit, just overall, and yeah, as I expected, this season doesn't seem to do too well. At least we get the incursion. Maybe the summer event is good.
Helo is on site.
Otherwise, we might just have to touch from grass, guys.
Helo will depart in 30 seconds.
Bank is kind of nice, right? It's just the last boss room that's a bit annoying, but I think with the damage we have now, it shouldn't be that rough. And today, I mean, I guess bank. I probably like do this for like 30-40 more minutes, then try to get like tier 10 bank going for a few hours. Then I probably want to record a video. Don't have to edit though, but like at least record it. We have a video for like Saturday at least.
Hostiles detected.
Then after I edit the video, I don't know, go back to do escalation. That's the thing, I don't think this season really brought much, you know. Because Darkson is still not good enough. So, I mean, we still... Yeah, I mean, escalation is still the thing, right? It's like the update that did barely happen. Yes, you have some stuff to do for a few days, but... Then it's just back and sitting and doing escalation and waiting for target loot, I guess. Personally, I don't really care too much about the target loot. I mean, obviously it's nice, but I wouldn't mind to just farm up proto cores, to be honest. Ammunition gives you this. Good, I uploaded a video on YouTube explaining it. Watch that video. It was free darks and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I need to level augments too, but... Yeah. I don't care that much that I'm gonna sit and only grind to level up augments. I feel like you get that anyway. Eventually, you know. Like, it takes so fucking long to level them. I feel like you just do that while playing. Ideally, whenever there's a SHD event, that will be the time to level augments.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, when you don it, it just like activates it. Or enables it, right? To activate it, you need to have the ammunition right there. Jeff, I think that season modifier, like, that way it's fine. I don't think people mind it either. I think the issue is kind of that it's Dark Zone that you have to go in and farm that. Unless you do retaliation, you can get that too from the hyena kill squad, right? Yeah, I mean, Whiplash or Bullet King. I would assume it work with the holster too, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, just drawing pizza. One spot.
Landmark has been cleared.
Did deconstruct pesty? That was so fucking weak at the gym yesterday.
Contaminated gear detected. A clan member has joined your team.
I think it's fine, you know. Big why? I mean, because I'm in drops mode. I mean, I'm also in a calorie deficit. But I mean, going to the gym after you've been like streaming for 10 hours and then you're at the gym at like what? 11 p.m. It's not ideal. But the way I've been doing it now, I just turn it into deload.
Incoming dark zone drop.
Deload week when there's drops.
Dark zone drop available.
And try to go to the gym. And if I'm at the gym, I just, well,
Contaminated gear
it like,
detected.
I will only do like one set instead of two.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I mean, I eat well. And caffeine, yeah. I'm also in a calorie deficit too, so...
Hostiles detected.
Maybe it wasn't that weak. I think I did 4 reps or 5 on 40 kilo incline, for example.
Contaminated gear.
I think the time before I was doing 44 kilograms. But only 3 reps.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
And everything just felt like maybe 20% weaker than usual. Good nothing. I mean, it is fucking exhausting sitting and streaming 10, 12 hours though. And then like trying to go to the gym. Fucking sitting 10 hours, dude. Ugh. That's why I walk on the stream. The sitting is so fucking ass. Like yesterday, my neck was fucking rough, dude. Like sometimes you feel it in the back, sometimes neck. I haven't done it in a while now though, but yesterday, dude, my neck was like fucking exploded. It was really painful.
Landmark cleared.
I mean, as long as you go close to failure, it doesn't matter. It's not like the body knows what the fucking weights you're lifting anyway. And as I said, I used to have deload weeks, so I used to do everything easier anyway. Can maximize the recovery.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
It's all good. I just wanted to go to the gym to get some blood flow and like get some movement, right? What up, Key?
Contaminated gear detected. A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
Like, I wouldn't mind dropping the caches, but I want to keep my resources. Now it's like 30 resources.
Hostile
I don't want to risk
drone
those.
detected.
Yeah, it's funny when it comes to physique. Like, yesterday I felt like I was looking pretty good. And then I took a photo and I was like, bro, that photo doesn't look anything like I looked in the mirror, man. I also feel like when it comes to photos, though, I mean, overall, like, it matters so fucking much with lighting. But I mean, this is something I knew for a long time. But lightning is like crazy. It can make such a crazy difference.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And it does make such a crazy difference. Like my old gym,
System
the
reactivated.
lighting in that bathroom was fucking insane. I swear I took the photo that I have on Instagram
Section helo. Almost
when I went from like
range.
90 to 75 or whatever. A little bit of people from chat, a few landmarks, and else it calls Hunter. Yeah, we could if there's people for it. I just feel like there's not people for it. Like, I definitely noticed that that this season have way less interest. There's less people in my stream, there's less people in every other stream in the category. There's less people online in the clan. There's less people that want to play, right? Everything is just less. I was expecting this. You know, I said this before. There's 4,000 playing right now. 6,000 24-hour peak. I think we fuck losing out to Marathon on Steam. 4,200. 11,000.
Access complete.
We're losing out to fucking Marathon right now on Steam, guys. GG. I mean, it's pretty early right now, though. I think on the new update day, I saw like there was 16 or 17 on.
Helo almost at extraction zone. Reception limited.
Price said it was gonna play on Tuesday. Maybe because then it's expertise. And you should get double exotic component from escalation. Oh, Midsummer. I didn't know you were Swedish, or did I know that? Midsummer used to be so fun, man.
Contaminated gear.
I also got invited to an event in my hometown. With so many fucking people that I haven't seen in so long. But it's like 6, 7. It's like 6, 7 hours to get there. Yeah, we used to have fucking banger Midsummers
Now detecting
before I moved.
contaminated gear.
With all my like OG like IRL friends from like back in the day. That shit was actually so fun. This year I'm not celebrating it. Last year I didn't because last year was Brooklyn DLC.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Man, losing to Marathon is kind of embarrassing. Yeah.
Contaminated gear detected.
I mean, I don't know if Marathon is only on Steam. Isn't it only on Steam for PC? I'm pretty sure Division have more players than Marathon, though. Like, Steam doesn't really say too much. It says a bit, like how many people are currently playing.
Detecting contaminated gear.
But Steam, it's mainly what new players use. So I guess it says a bit. But still, some people don't have it on Steam, just on Ubisoft. Because you need Ubisoft Connect anyway. If you have it on Steam, then you just need... Then you have to use both. Which is actually more annoying. But I bought it on Steam, so I can push the numbers up by 1.
Landmark cleared.
But support the numbers. PvP stats on PvE Dark Zone, that's the reason to me. Yeah, I agree. But it's just them trying to fool us into normal Dark Zone when this is over. That's their plan, right? It will not work, but... And I don't blame them for the plan. I think it's smart if they, for some reason, put in resources to adjust PvP, which I think is a mistake. But since they did that, and they combined that with a Dark Zone season with PvE Dark Zone, like, honestly, like, when you say it like that, I think it sounds really fucking good. Then it just didn't turn out that good. Because PvE Dark Zone, I think, needed a little bit more to it. But yeah, like, I can definitely understand them sitting in a meeting and talking about it, and it sounds pretty fucking amazing, honestly. It's a good strat. Then in reality, it did not turn out like that, you know? Because, I mean, people have been screaming for a PvE Dark Zone, so they make a Dark Zone around... They make a season around Dark Zone and, like, test the PvE Dark Zone with the PvP changes, and then try to get people into Dark Zone PvP. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think it's... Like, when you put it like that, like, I think it's actually, like, textbook, right? But then in reality, it's not a hit. Yeah, and I understand that too. Like, it's something I've been saying as well. Like, escalation should be available for every activity and everywhere in the game if you choose to. Otherwise, you farm prototype and they don't fucking work. So, like, for example, last season, everybody been farming prototype, or many people. And then this season, they put us in Dark Zone, and prototype doesn't work. Like, you farm this, like, super powerful gear, and then it doesn't even fucking work. Like, it would have made more sense if the PvE Dark Zone was, like, balanced around the prototype. But that's the thing with prototype. They didn't want to force prototype gear on everyone, which is why it only and mainly works in escalation. It does work in open world and stuff like that, though, but they don't force people to, like, use the system. I think they should have just forced prototype on everyone. Because, I mean, we are starting to see the issues when it's not. First on everyone, right? Could have just done, like, level 50 gear. I don't know.
Kilo inbound.
I think one way to just sort this out is to just make escalation possible on every activity and everything on the map. If you want to enable it, you can.
System restored.
But apparently that was, like, really hard to code. But that's literally what we need. So people that wanna play escalation, or, like, I don't fucking know, escalation, raid, incursion escalated, works on escalated, you know.
Kilo's ready for pickup.
Like, the system is there, it's just the coding. They have to just code it in everywhere and get that to work, which apparently was, like, way harder to do than you expect. Because I asked the game director last time he was here, and he said, like, yeah, I thought that too. But apparently it's not that easy. So. I don't care if it's not easy. It's what the game needs, so better get to work. If it's a possibility, then I think it's important to do it. Need Division 3. That is true. Without Dark Zone PvP systems. Nah. We need Dark Zone. 4 times the charm, right? They should have so much data and so much info, so they shouldn't be able to fuck up Dark Zone and PvP once again. I think PvP they will fuck up, but Dark Zone should be decent though. PvP itself probably will not be good.
Incoming Hostiles detected.
I'm pretty sure we will get Dark Zone. I don't think they would take that away. Wouldn't surprise me if they turn it into like some PV zone. Like in Dark Zone wise, I don't think they will do that. I think they will do PV, PvP, and they will steal the system from Arc Raiders with aggression-based matchmaking. Or some shit like that. Because they know there's appeal for Dark Zone in terms of PV, even though this is flopping right now. But they know that there is people that want to enjoy Dark Zone. So they gonna 100%, they seen Arc Raiders. And I was like, damn, this aggression matchmaking sounds pretty good. And then they will add that in. I'm pretty sure that will happen. And then Dark Zone gets super predictable. Because it's either kill on sight or it's like going and hugging each other. And kissing each other. In the Arc Raiders matchmaking, so when I played it, I don't think they had it. But the way... I mean, the matchmaking is probably more to that as well, but they have something called aggression matchmaking. So if you never shoot a player, you only PV, you will get in the matchmaking with other people that never really shoot any players. You can still shoot players, but it will look at your actions and put you together with people that play the same as you. If all you do is just go and kill, 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 you will get put in with people that also just kill on sight, basically, right? So we'll look at your behavior and take that into consideration. Like, are you an aggressive player against other players, or are you a aggressive player when it comes to other players?
Incoming Dark Zone drop.
Yeah, you could do that, Sleepy. But then on the 7th day, you will be in the PvP one, and then you will have to play, I guess, a lot of matches where you don't kill anyone. And people can still gank you, though. I think it's a pretty good system, but also fucking awful. Because it makes it quite predictable. I think the beauty of Dark Zone is that it's not predictable. I think what you have to do in Division 3 is make it rough. Like, make it high risk, high reward. Like, there needs to be high risk for going wrong. That's what the game is missing. If you succeed going rogue, it should be a big reward. If you fail, it should be a big loss. Kinda to how it was when Division 1 came out, but then it was a little bit too rough. But I think that system would have worked well later on. Yeah, basically if you go into Div 1 or Div 2 Dark Zone now, you don't really lose anything if you go rogue. There needs to be some type of loss. Some type of risk.
Drop claimed by A-Shape agent.
This sounds better than no PvP at all. Yeah. I mean, I think they know that Dark Zone.
Landmark.
Like, I think they still have some pride when it comes to Dark Zone, at least like the ones. Like, I don't think they want to get rid of Dark Zone. It's a big thing in Division, even though like it's fucking ass right now and all that. And yeah, I'm pretty sure like they're looking at that aggression skill, the matchmaking thing, and be like, yeah, this sounds good. Because then they could make it enjoyable for PvE players. I mean, with a loadout and lose it if you die. Yeah, they're probably gonna look at maybe some extraction. I think they will make Dark some more extraction type of game. You have to extract out with a chopper, maybe. With all the extraction games like kind of popping,
Extraction.
it will not surprise me if they would change it to something like that, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we don't fucking know shit about Div 3, dude. I think that is the crazy part. They haven't even teased a little bit.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Div 3 is a card game.
Detected. System reactivated.
It's been...
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Chopper on site.
Hilo is on site.
It's like if you would go aggression, skill-based matchmaking, and then some more matchmaking on top of that, I don't know.
Extraction initiated.
Like Dark Sun... Like, you still want to have some unpredictable things. I'm just thinking, like, I would obviously go rogue, like, most of the time. So, I would be
Detected. Location guarded.
placed against other people like that, so everybody would just shoot on sight, basically. That sounds kind of boring. Also fun in some sense, but... It's also a little bit of the charm, Dark Sun wise, and not knowing what people are gonna do.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Say D2, I feel like you mean Destiny 2, especially when you have the Destiny icon.
Contaminated
But I
gear.
assume you mean Division. It was a new season 3 days ago, right? 4 days ago. 3. Tuesday.
Hilo is headed back.
TV Dark Sun.
Incoming
You
hostiles
still hair
detected.
sleepy?
Now detecting
Hey.
contaminated gear.
This DM me on this.
Incoming hostiles
Wait, I should probably ask
detected.
him, but I know you online.
Every division fuck I see, here's something!
Contaminated gear detected.
I don't remember what it was called. Like, I think he said that
Detecting
before.
Contaminated gear.
Because I think he might be somewhere where I'm going soon. I should probably just ask him myself.
Landmark cleared. Contaminated gear detected.
I like PvE and PvP when it's mixed. And it works in other games. Works in Escape from Tarkov, it works in Arc Raiders, it works in Division 1 as well, in my opinion. I think to me the issue is that people that don't like PvP at all play those games or those modes and then they cry that there's PvP. Yeah, of course there's PvE. The whole fucking mode is PvE PvP. What you mean? It's like going and playing Arc Raiders, which is a PvP extraction game, and then complaining that there's PvP. Which, I mean, majority of the player base have done, right? And I remember playing it on week 1 in solos. Everybody, no, don't shoot, don't shoot. Friendly, friendly. Never have I seen so many fucking people bitching about PvP being a thing in a PvP extraction game. Like, what the fuck? Wonder how Arc Raiders would have been if it was a loot shooter. Because that was the initial plan, right? It was gonna be a loot shooter. Mailbox separate on each character? No. They should be shared. 99.999% sure it's shared.
High threat. Enemy patrol detected. Hostile patrol detected.
Yeah, like it wouldn't surprise me with
Extraction called for. Systems disrupted.
there.
Contaminated gear detected.
With Div 3 if they actually like try to go PvE, because I mean Div 2 is like full PvE game.
System restored.
But I also think like they understand just as any other dev that like having PvP that people enjoy, that gives a lot of extra playtime for the game, and that is definitely ideal. Like 100% they want people to enjoy PvP.
Almost within range.
That gives longevity to the game.
Ready for pickup. Healer arrived. Extracting cargo.
Yeah, I think they will just focus on PvE, and then whatever happens with PvP will happen. Kinda like Div 2 felt to me.
Leaving in 30 seconds.
Not sure if that's enough PvE, Dark Zone. I would do one more. Do
15 seconds. We're going.
nah, fuck a list, but I'm done. I just feel like I don't get anything for being here. Do some bank.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, I have a lot of caches. I don't need any.
Exiting dog zone.
as you can see. I have more than enough. I have enough for the season. And another season, probably. Oh shit, now we're walking fast, dude. It's even not that fast.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
What's that smell?
Hit the bathroom, then try to do bank tier 10 if people are do that. I still would have to send over my gear though.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Safe area detected.
Everything is priced.
What is this song? LMG. Remember, this song was like super big when it came out. Such a fucking troll song, dude.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area entered.
Ba, 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 ba.
I got what you want, Agent.
Yeah, talking about houses in Sweden, like you can buy houses in certain houses stuff pretty cheap, as long as it's not a big city. And eventually I would like to get a house. It's like I have such a hard time deciding, okay, like where would I want to live? I feel like it's such a big commitment. Of course, you can always sell the house, but I mean, ideally, you buy a house and you keep it for some time, you know? Because I'm not stuck to my city anymore. So like I'm definitely open and kind of interested to move. But I don't have a reason to move. I could just live here, but yeah, I think it makes it like a bit harder to move. Like moving for work or moving for like something like that, it's a bit easier. Like I've never been in the city I live in now before I moved. But I moved for university. Has been better than lakes in escalation. Are you gonna main it or are you gonna use it as a secondary?
Be your one-stop shop.
I need a Lex actually. I forgot to send that. Should we Gamba Lexington? There's no need. Can there? I would not run Huntsman now. Like just use Friends LMG, right? And then you swap to a Lexington with like Optimist and just use that. And then swap back to the LMG as soon as you can, right? Like I wouldn't want to have Killer because you have to proc it and then you get the buff and then you swap gun and lose it anyway. Like you want to have something that's just activated straight away. Ranger could be a thing, but
Received a report from the dark zones.
if you close,
When
then
you're
you barely
ready,
get
meet
anything
me at
out
the
of it.
base
So,
operations and we'll go over it.
like, I think I will just run like, I mean, I guess measured be a possibility too. I always measured on like AR. I never been a fan of measured, so gear shift made me enjoy it a bit more. That's kind of it.
Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Safe area entered. Incoming backup request.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Okay. Do we have people for bank?
Think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations.
Showing
and
up. I
we'll
guess
go
we need
over
a
it.
healer. Or 6 on like already doing escalation. I don't think we have a healer. I wonder how it would be to play 4 DPS now. Actually. See. Fucking name, dude. Oh, he lives in that. Okay, what the fuck? I can't get the link to work though, but interesting.
This is what I live for, a real professional challenge.
Back in Dark Zone now. I want to try it later today or tomorrow. Like 4-man group and just like farm it for like an hour just to see like what is the average Dark Zone resources you get per hour. I mean, if Marcy could heal his head, we just need a last DPS then. He doing bank. I don't know if Sada wanna try retaliation it up.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wanna join some? No, but I wanna try Shadowbug. Yeah, I've been leveling that up. Maybe I could also try it now, because my paradox are not max, but they're pretty high. Maybe that's what I should do this week. Just try like different builds and stuff, honestly. And make some videos. I think that's the smartest, because there's not too much to do this season. Except escalation. I guess do escalation, try some builds, make a video. do some escalation, you know. Find a bit of dark, so maybe here and there. $25 more can. I mean, go and get it now then. I wish I could just like share the cash, but you can't. I have a lot. Look at this.
A clan member has joined your team.
Yeah, how much did it need? 25. Yeah, let's just go and clear like
Agent, we
one
received a
landmark.
report from the dark zones.
It gets that. It's a pretty big buff.
Access granted.
Have you gotten any protos now, Sam? Have you missed Striker when it's been like targeted? Haven't played those days? Transition. What is your expertise? If you had, are you further? You further expertise. You have this. Yeah, that's a drop. There's triple that, but honestly not unneeded expertise. You can't get a lot of fucking expertise now when it's triple proficiency. And if it's ever a time worth farming it, it's right now when it's triple.
Engaged. Contaminated gear detected.
You just need one cache, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A little bit more. If it gets a blue cache. Wait, pizza not there? He's there, dude. I mean, I can just fucking loot it and drop it for him, right? If we just loot and drop it.
Contaminated gear.
I mean, I got a purple. If I drop the purple, it'll be good. We just hit the extraction now. Clear the landmark first, though.
You are
To get the field recon. There's more. Okay, fuck it then.
An agent needs assistance.
Just drop my loot here.
Enemy patrol detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. Safe area detected.
Should he start playing video games on Midsummer?
Proximity coverage
Here you go.
only.
Definitely having a little bit of FOMO, dude. Missing another Midsummer. Because Midsummer is so fucking fun. But ideally, I would want to go home to my hometown then, and it's so fucking long, dude. Like 6 to 8 hours traveling. But it would mean I would be away a few days for that. Yeah, I mean, gotta work. Or I had.
We're inbound.
Extraction complete. System malfunctioning. System back online. Detecting contaminated gear.
For the 8. I mean, it's slowly building up those exotic components. It's faced and passed out in a ditch, eating alive and gained, of course, by mosquitoes. Oh yeah, the mosquitoes. Yeah, I also like mosquitoes and Midsummer, they go hand in hand.
Chopper on site.
Because usually, like, you are at a spot where there's, like, so much fucking mosquitoes. Yeah, they go hand in hand. Four, 6. Savage turkey. Live in Denmark, basically. Try coming up here. Yeah, it's honestly pretty chill in this city. I mean, where I used to live, though, I feel like there was so much mosquitoes there. But here is usually not that bad. I mean, it can be pretty fucking bad, too. I think when you live close to the sea, be a bit better. Especially when it's windy as fuck, when it is, when you live close to, like, the sea.
Engaging landmark. Hilo is headed back.
Yeah, I remember
Agent down.
when I moved here, and then they have the university kickoff.
Detected.
Me and my friend
Serious trauma detected.
were like, yeah, let's have shorts, dude.
Agent down.
Because it's summer.
Agent
And there was so
signs
much
0.
mosquitoes, dude. Our fucking legs were fucked,
An
man.
agent needs assistance.
It was rough. Joe Kong Buster with the first sub of the day.
Entering
Appreciate the
safe
prime.
area.
Thank you. Okay, let's go back now. Bank it up. Yeah, I can't pay because I don't have it unlocked.
Another agent
I
is
lost
now
like 200. 108, I guess, yesterday. First we wiped, and then the run after, we got fucking Delta, dude. It's bad, man. I think it's better to be leader as long as there's no Delta. Because you get double. This wiping shouldn't happen. But I think it's a possibility on bank compared to DCD. I don't know how long this mission is. I would say 15, 20 maybe. I would have to get used to the mission too. Remember the spots here, dude. I don't know if we have anybody that's
immediate
really
medical
good on
assistance
this
needed.
page.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
And I should have gone and made one of those Midsummer. I don't know what it's called. Do you know what it's called in Blood? Krans, you know?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Midsummer Krans. Yeah, you have to swap the weapon. Forget that, guys. What? I've never seen this bad of a roll. What the fuck? I need to save it. Oh, I was bugged. Ref or Garland or something. But this gun was reloaded. Time to lower the audio though, playing LMG.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Hopefully down.
Checking for the key card.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
13, yeah, 13 is way easier this time. I think the season modifiers are pretty strong. Get a lot of damage and rate of fire, like 15 damage to armor, 15 rate of fire from the passives. They took away Anchor, which was like the most annoying thing ever. But the fact that that one is gone.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Makes it way easier.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
When I did military service, we had some tough guys from Stockholm that learned the hard way what the North is at some. Tough guys from Stockholm, huh? I didn't know those existed.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of mission. An agent needs assistance.
Gotta lower the audio, dude. Hearing the fucking LMG go brrrr.
The vault's just up ahead.
Vital signs critical. System curtailed. Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
Yeah, I already miss DCD though.
He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
It's what Dove's game bank,
Shit.
breaking
They put the
point, and
president out of the
DCD.
wreckage. Agent, you've got a new
Kinda
assignment.
how it was like 2
Find out
days
where the
ago.
president is being held and get it back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the
To
vault.
join my Discord, we have daily target loot bot that updates every day.
Beginning search query. Immediate medical assistance.
Where the
needed.
fuck did he come from?
Agent down. Agent down. signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
To be honest though, I already missed DCD.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. Zero
Email, I
matches.
feel like I usually hit
Piece
before.
of shit wristwatch. Okay,
Like
let me
all
see.
above.
If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
But yeah, Bill is pretty
Highlighting most
close to
expedient
being
path.
later
Son
than
of a
max.
bitch, it actually
It's just
worked.
like augments
Thanks,
and
Isaac.
System disrupted.
tiny bit things that could be
System
higher.
back online.
And we're almost at 300 Oprah jigs. I wasn't even gonna have Oprah jigs this month. Then they messaged me 10 days in and be like, you have like 180 downloads, you wanna do it? Like, sure. Why not? Because first they said that their budget is already full. And apparently they realized the value, dude. That I got downloads even without doing them as a sponsor. Can't say no to that because I'm super happy to have Overchicks.
Immediate medical
Like the
assistance
third or
needed.
fourth month in a row, right? And it's browser I use anyway, so. They should just sign me for a year. Instead of doing 1 month at a time. Actually, now when I'm full time, dude. Sign me for a year, dude. Come on.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Whenever the summer is over, we go like a bit harder because I'm full time. We will set up like schedule and stuff. It's gonna be a bit more like organized for sure. It was a really long time ago I did a subathon. That was the last time I did a subathon now.
We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Did one for Brooklyn. I will definitely do one for whenever the DLC comes, but that's probably like a long time.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I mean, during a lot of the drops event, it's almost like a subathon anyway. Except I don't get paid subs for it.
Agent
You
deceased.
know. It's just when you do subathon, you feel like a bit more like... I feel like it just makes it a bit more stressful in some sense. Like you have to stream, you can't like take anything off then. You don't want to run like do that too often either.
Agent down.
We're getting absolutely cooked.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, there's been a lot of deltas lately for sure. It's really annoying when it happens in escalation because you lose so much because of it. Outside of escalation, it's not as bad, but like, it's not fun to lose currency. I don't know if you can still like do that trick so you don't pay for escalation, because I feel like lost tokens because of that yesterday, then we deserve to do some for free.
We see you. Clear to attack. Go, go, go!
Armor season experience, journey.
Hostile
Journey
radio
scout.
intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Interesting. The guy that I have at Ubisoft Nordic, apparently he is leaving. I mean, they might just swap new people, or they're getting rid of people. Who knows? I mean, I haven't had too much contact with him, but I fucking miss... I miss the old Ubisoft Nordic when they actually had more people. There were some really nice guys there. I mean, one of them you guys even know. You know Morten, right? I don't know what he worked for Division 2 for a little bit. I don't know exactly what the role was. It wasn't like director or some shit, I don't know. But he was working at Ubisoft Nordic before that. And Magnus. Magnus was really good. But then they kind of got rid of Ubisoft Nordic, and they got rid of a lot of people there. Ubisoft Nordic is basically the Nordic countries, like Sweden, Denmark, Norway.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I guess
Agent
Finland too.
incapacitated.
Do not forget.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I'm already out of ammo.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Oh, damn, dude.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of
Everybody
action.
in this fucking family trying to hit me. Have something to drink.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. An agent has disconnected.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Detected. Nearby location.
That was
Guarded
done,
by
right?
hostiles.
I think we need a fourth. You only got 11? Yeah, the leader gets what, 22, right? And the members get 11.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has reconnected.
It's slow to level this up. I think we ideally need a healer, but I don't think there's any healers on. I mean, healing was fine, I think. It doesn't compare to like having one with Booster Hive and Sledgehammer and all that. With people that spam healer, of course, but I was really expecting that. So you don't really play it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Honestly, like, should fuck around a bit with Caduceus as well. 100% I should. You can do a little bit of escalation, then I think I record like LMG build video, then maybe fuck around a bit with Caduceus. But let's see, it's like equip it here and fuck around with it. We could do that too. Let me use expertise my Caduceus to 30. Max that shit out.
When you're
Just
ready,
have it as a
meet me at the
secondary.
base of operations and we'll go over it.
I think I got one without a cover as well. Is it on my other character? Oh. Cool.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Safe area detected.
Fucking SHD calibration, man. Rippy. No, I had access to stream with 4040p for like a year or so. I used to stream 4040p. I think back then it wasn't really worth it, but I think now it's worth it. I just don't want to fuck with anything when there's like the drops right now. And also when I stream to Kick, then it gets fucked. Now I stream YouTube and Twitch only, so then it works. Because I don't know, my Kick thing doesn't work. It's not many people watching on Kick anyway, so like I don't mind streaming there. It's just nice streaming to Kick though, because it's 100% ad free. I think they started with ads on Kick though. But like then again, looking how little people are watching on Kick, I don't think people really mind ads, so there's that.
I wish it would cool off a little.
And we have Surfshark this month. A built-in ad block as well. And though it's a VPN mainly. No, YouTube is not ad free. I think there's less ads on the YouTube stream though, yeah. Rumble? Like most other streaming services, you wouldn't really go and swap to. Yeah, maybe you multi-stream to it, but you would never swap to it unless they would come and offer you a shit ton of money for it. Because most of the people are on Twitch anyway. Even if you want to,
Requesting backup.
and I said this before, like people that are full-time streamers, if they would full-time stream on Kick, they would... Like if you can transfer over every single viewer from Twitch to Kick, you would be making like fucking... A lot of streamers would be making like triple or maybe 5x the amount of money if that was possible. Most streamers on Twitch get only 50% from the subs. If they get 100 normal subs, then they get like 60.
I hope I get more of these.
I have the OG contract, so I get 70%. But most people get like 50 or 60% of the subs. Kick, for example, you get 95%. So that is a big difference. Like I know people that get like gifted 2,000-3,000 subs and they're getting 50 to 60% split. Like there's so much loss of money to Twitch for them. And then Kick also, I think they still have that, but you get paid for streaming on Kick per hour, depending on like viewers and viewer engagement. Which is something I love. Like I love anything that gives me money without you having to give me your money. Because that's just what works for me. So shit like that is super appealing to me. Because I never relied on subs and I will never be able to rely on subs. Why don't I see drops? Good, there are drops. I see drops. I don't know. Maybe you need glasses? It's enabled. Drops. Morning, Scotty. We didn't listen to this song yesterday. I want to do it now.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Classic. I want to rewatch this
We got a
movie.
distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area entered.
Isn't it pretty fucked up though? This song in the movie?
Invite to another agent's group. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Interesting. I think that skin looks good though. It goes really hard with the hyena. I think hyena gear overall is just fucking sick. My last round make food after this. Okay. Try 4 again. Nah, it's fine. Just play normal. Maybe we could, but I think it's just so bad. The damage is just so bad from the gun. I'm just using it as a secondary. Like I use friends as main, and you swap to it. The mutator.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
But imagine if that 4 people with really good gear, and then 4 Caduceus, it might be actually good.
Agent down. Agent incapacitated.
You get banned because a cheater joined you. I don't know. And sound like that's something they would do unless you would stay and play multiple runs with him. And I feel like here is where people can cope a bit. If a cheater joins and you need gear, I think a lot of people would say that they would leave, but they would stay. And I understand that because that's easy free loot. And I don't think you would ever get banned for somebody joining your session for 1 run. But if you somehow would stay and play multiple runs with a cheater, then you probably get banned. Or at least the risk would go up a lot.
Serious trauma detected.
Even though I don't think that should be the case, but maybe it is the case. I think they talked about that before. Maybe we should have tried a run with 4 Caduceus, but I don't think everybody have it anyway here. But I'm like hitting for 4 mil. What is 3%? 3%. 4 million. That's high. That's 120,000. The cheater wasn't.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
I do feel like I'm getting focused like crazy today. The hyenas here is crazy. Trying to see if I'm doing any healing, but
Checking for the key
everybody
card.
full when I look.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
But yeah, it would be interesting to see. I think if you have four DPS people with good builds, maybe it would be actually enough. I feel like that's definitely something we should try.
Keep an eye out.
The damage is not horrible. I mean, I was hitting 4.3. Obviously, it doesn't come close to Frenzy.
It's the fucking division.
Let's say it's
Both
like
sides are
my
back at
like
headquarters.
30% less damage or something. But it would like solve the issue. You don't need a healer, kinda. Then again, you get knocked, right? Still need like somebody with like a birdie to revive.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
But you also can't just play it only because you have to swap down here and there when you get kills.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
I think now the healing from it should at least be noticeable. 3%. I think when I tested it, the first PTS wasn't at 1%. 1.5. Let me do a few bank runs. I don't know, this, maybe more, I don't know. Then I will around with Caduceus a bit, I guess. Cord like LMG maybe. Wanna have an updated video now. The new season.
The vault's just up ahead.
I know who you are.
Balcony power plants? What the fuck does that mean? Put a power plant on my fucking balcony? Do you mean like what is it called? Solar panels?
Assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because I think this season, you know, the T that I just activated there gives you additional crit chance. That exceeds the crit chance cap, right?
Agent down.
That in combination, you proc that, and you should just be healing like crazy. Solar panels for your own use. I don't know how it works on the balcony, though. You have your own house, you can do it. Balcony, I don't know.
Successful. Access granted.
It's gonna take long though before that is like actually worth it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fuck fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool.
But that gotta be worth to invest if you get your own house, right? In solar panels.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank's security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
It's so cheap and with the high price of energy. Are they really cheap though? I would assume it still take quite some time before you make the money back.
Beginning search query. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Fucking not there.
Agent down. System malfunctioning. Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract them.
I mean, I'm healing up Sam there, I saw at least.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
System reactivated.
Maybe it's actually like decent now when it's 3%. Honestly.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Can find somewhere. Yeah, it goes up to 60, yeah, how you said earlier. I will check it whenever I'm done with escalation. We'll do some caduceus and stuff. Above 60. course, if I can reload it. Ah, yes, I saw my own healing there, dude. I don't know. The healing might be strong. I mean, it's 120.
Immediate medical assistance
60,
needed.
120.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
I don't really have a go-to PV Dark Zone build. I just use core strength with 2 units. Go to my YouTube and check the core strength build video, and I just use 2 units instead of what I used in that video. Definitely not the best,
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
but it works for me.
Serious trauma detected.
Like you can see the crits now, it's above 60, right?
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Caduceus will come in handy in the purge.
Agent down.
Ah, he's a healer, of course.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of
Now, where are you going, Marcy?
Kill every last one of those
Version?
fuckers.
What's
I
this
want them
season?
dead.
That's all we know.
Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest
In
of the
1
council
to
that
2
we
months,
lost
I guess.
the president.
We'll get
I
him,
would
ma'am.
assume around
Fuckers
1
aren't going
month.
anywhere but down.
End of July, early August maybe.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Don't see the damage number because it's bugging.
Agent vital signs 0.
Healer still not dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
like I feel like no matter where I go, dude, it's
Agent
just
vital signs 0.
all fucking eyes on me. Are you guys even getting shot at?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need heals.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
It seems like I'm healing quite a lot with it though. How are you season 93?
System back online.
Journey. I haven't really focused on the season pass at all. I just completed the journey. Got the premium one too, so you get like 20 levels instantly.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Hostile broadcast picked up. An agent has left your group.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
I don't know if I have a fourth. Otherwise, let's do some retaliation and fuck around with Caduceus maybe. I have a fourth.
You're ready. Meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
But I'm thinking if I should just go and do other stuff now, because I don't think we have a fourth. Can't like copy paste what you write either. Leaving people on in the clan. 8 people. I don't want 800 for the in. I don't know why it's not center. Like, why is it all the way to the left? Anyone in chat? Air 10 bank? Ideally healer, but I guess DPS would work here. I mean, I think at least the heal now is noticeable. I will try it later after escalation. See what I think.
So let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay?
Time to check the stocks again. We're doing better than I thought.
Do. I guess we don't have a fourth. So plum with the raid. Appreciate the raid, dude. We had a good stream.
I know, right?
How's the season treating you? What's the song? Well, I go like retaliation solo, then I fuck around a bit
You have
with the Caduceus. Yeah, he's AFK. Anna.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones.
Hit the bathroom.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we got a distress
Back
call
to
from an
main
Agent
character then.
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we've just received a distress.
It's like also the value from the gun, if you would use it, would be to play in a four-man group at least. I got a few deltas yesterday. Today, I think only one so far. Deltas are fine, but it sucks if you're in like escalation
Agent,
and get
we've
delta.
received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
safe area detected.
I like the hyena. This one. The armor thing. But it's not visible on like most things though. Just run like damage.
Everything is priced to move.
I think I'm missing one blueprint. Retaliation from the new season, so let's just do that. Sure what I want to run though. We just do like a blue striker. Ideally, I would want more blues on this, to be honest. Maybe we should convert a striker chest piece. Like, why don't I have a striker? Yeah, we might convert some more blues, to be honest.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm missing one. Whiplash, Black Tusk.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
But yeah, we might convert some striker. Rich. Maybe. We just do a holster. I have a better chest piece, that's the thing. Guess not. Is that my best? No, it's on. Okay, it's on the other character. Yeah, let's convert a chest. We gotta craft one first, though. I'm just gonna do some solo for 6 retaliation. And get 4 for escalation, so. Gotta raid and run, it's midnight here. Right, enjoy the raid, dude. Appreciate the raid. As many crit chance.
Time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want
Crit
another
damage might work too. Anti-roll bill.
Agent in need of backup.
I don't even have that one anymore. Seven. I mean, I want crit chance because I don't want to have to think. Because I need blue core.
You need to craft something?
Might as well get a holster too. Like, if I don't get armor, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed, but even if we don't, we just keep it, I guess. But had I crit chance on this as well? Crit. The thing is, like, prototype, striker. How am I out of that? Prototype striker, like, you do so much fucking damage, like, you don't need a red. Especially if you play striker chess piece. Like for a solo build.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
I didn't get an instant button for this, but at least it's faster than before and you can just hold the button at least. But we want armor. It's like a, what, 56% chance or something like that, probably a bit less, but a higher chance to get it than not. But obviously we get fucked in the ass. Like usual. Feels bad. Try this one then. I think when it's like armor as well, it matters more than weapon damage. Getting 1.5x the value on the armor.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Go out of field recon. Already burned like 200 on the watch. They're definitely not converting more than this piece though for Striker. Jeez. Okay, at least we got the armor on this one. $45 crit chance. So we're gonna be below the crit chance cap. And I don't have crit chance mods on this character. Fuck my life, dude.
I've got what you want, Agent.
I have to swap over the gear. Fix all with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate the Prime, dude. Like, I know I have gear mods in here somewhere in the stash. They're just laying around, but I don't know where. Like, too lazy to look. But I guess we should. Might also be on another character. I mean, I know I have my normal ones on the 4th character. I need 9%. At least one more. Purple gear escalation. Want a video about that? Watch this. Pretty concise the prototype and escalation video.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Safe area entered.
Regret not saving more crit chance mods. I just been deleting them. At least one 5.9 there. I still think like the system for this, they should just fucking change. You get a gear mod once, you should just be able to apply it like weapon mods, you know. Would save up some space too. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Safe area detected.
%3 off. I don't fucking like that at all. Well, now this is actually 6 blue. I wouldn't mind having 1 red here though, honestly. Pads. I still don't have thermal with like core attribute max. I need black tusk.
We'll fight another day, Agent. We'll fight another day, Agent.
Knee-pad seems like hella biased.
Bond Bank, we need you to secure the location and destroy that munition stockpile. Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
I feel like the healing is gonna feel little when you have this many blue.
Agent, the East Mall is under attack.
Also with Memento, dude, like it's gonna be hard to see when you pick those up.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Secure the
Like, we
building.
had Delta
Recover
yesterday
any
as
intel you
well.
can find.
Not like I'm not getting deltas. I think Dark Zone you get most deltas though. They will be really hard to test this with Memento, so I don't know if we run maybe Investor. And you also have Armor Region. Oh, you see how fast? Oh, that's because they died. It's like I have to take away armor kill too to like really feel it. Let's hit the shooting range first.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Probably gonna get the armor on kill here. Yeah, I see the armor on kill. Maybe armor on kill on killing that one too. I need a better fucking shooting range, man. Thank you. Like, because I'm just getting the armor on kill. Like, I have to take away that to fucking see. That's pretty good. This is with a blue build. Keep in mind, this is a 5 blue prototype. So the damage is less and your HP pool is higher. And my crit is also not ideal. I have 48% right now, so just imagine it's a bit stronger, you know, 10% higher crit chance. I think it can be pretty chill build. You know, if you're not running escalation. Like for solo, you get the healing. Fuck, now we don't have armor on kill. I guess there will be a good test though. We run it without armor on kill.
You're in position. Agent, we've received
Then we'll really get to
from
see
the
it.
dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go
Like
over.
losing the armor and kill, it's not ideal, but hey.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Hostile control point nearby.
Obviously you give up some damage, but I mean, I think you get like a pretty good survivability on top of it, you know. PvP, then you're watching the wrong game.
I know they're near.
Edition 2 is a PvE game.
Give me a reload.
Damage a lot.
Serious trauma detected.
So they not press the shield.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, like losing the armor on kill is actually such a fucking big deal. just that is so much fucking healing. %for every kill. It's a shit ton.
Reinforcements en route.
The amount of stuff you kill.
Detecting additional hostile.
And like damage here, obviously like prototype. Like I think a build like this will be fucking insane.
Detected.
Just chill around with. Because the damage is still fucking good. And then we have healing from the gun as well. Like how are you gonna die with this? Obviously you can, but the survivability on this is crazy. And keep in mind, I'm not running armor on kill. Like, add armor on kill on this and you're gonna be like full HP all day. Like, not having the armor on kill is a huge fucking deal. We're also running thermal too, so... Which is not ideal for it, because the healing will be halved. Maybe we don't. 1 mil. We still have a fox spur.
Friendly drone going up. I'll deal with it. Cover those flanks.
Probably don't want to run this with thermal though. That's your damage. I mean, it shouldn't work with thermal. Should have tested out, I guess. I kind of would like a Siska. Not like that. Running simulator. I would want to try it in like escalation with like 3 or 4 people using it. I mean, you still want to have a healer. Mainly for the revive. I don't know if you would have like 4 people, Caduceus, full damage. You have 1 guy that's like, that do the revives. Because I feel like you should be out, like able to out heal. That sucks though. And the mag size is so fucking big too. Not flying with this. Play it out.
Kill squad down.
The crystallized spice plus further canister. Yeah, the survivability on this is actually nuts though. It's Memento with 5-6 blues, that's insane. Then you add in this too. With extra healing, and I mean obviously the damage is so good because prototype.
Hostile civilian targeted.
Like the update, I mean, worst update in a while for sure. For me, like PvE Dark Zone doesn't really offer anything. There's no rewards. Like yeah, it's good he added the vendor, but I still think they're not worth my time. Because I could just farm way faster in escalation tier 10.
Coming up the flank. Fucking armor quick. Ah, I'm on fire. Need to reload.
I'll pick up the Memento. Should like try this without Memento maybe. Look at the healing here though.
Reinforcements incoming.
For me, it's no reward.
Hostiles detected.
Like I can
Detected.
do tier 10 really easy. If you can't do that, then it's different. There's Ravenous and Eagle Bar that drops from Hunters. For me, like I don't need that, right? For me, there's nothing. For you guys, there might be stuff, right? I equip Thermal anyway. I don't have a Siska.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Holomania. It's my only double roll that I converted to. I just don't think Harry Pride is that nice. It takes too long to build up. The healing now is like half compared to what it should be because I have a thermal. Finish this one and then
Immediate medical assistance needed.
finish this one and go and look in the stash.
Detected.
I mean, we need like master rates or something. Like higher difficulty with extra stuff to it and new rewards for sure.
Can't take much more. Flank them. I'll cover you.
Like I'm trying to not pick up the... I have to run outside the map. Like I'm trying to not pick up the trophies just so we can see what Caduceus is doing. But I also have a thermal though, so we get like just half the healing instead because we do half the damage. Gonna die, so we get teleported to a checkpoint. Safe house. We have a
Critical.
Siska without thermal.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
So faster is to kill herself there instead of running back. The creator is false ban someone that over bird glitch. How does a content creator ban somebody for that? What is bird glitch? Didn't know content creators have banning privileges in the game. Usually my run this with headshot. Just because we get closer to the crit chance cap. $59.6.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Is it hyena or black tusk? That is just it. Okay, let's see the healing. No armor on kill. And look at the healing though. On a 6, what is it, 5 blues? So we're like what, 2.3 million armor or something? I've disabled the armor on kill, right? So it's just pure caduceus.
Kill squad eliminated.
Add in the armor on kill. Maybe play a bit more reds. It's based on your damage, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it works good for something like this, like for open world, like you have proto build. You already have so much damage, right? You just want to have a build to run where you don't want to die and just have an easy time. It's like kind of like thermal in my opinion. I like to use thermal when my damage is already so fucking high. If my damage is already so high, I can just gimp myself a bit and use caduceus. I get some extra healing. At the same time though, if I would run any other gun on this build, like Lexington for example, it would be no difference anyway. Just memento. I would kill stuff faster.
Watch your lines of...
I mean, the gun is made for like 4 man. You heal your teammates as well. And obviously then you want to have some like full red build. You should like matchmake a legendary or something. Full red. Caduceus.
I'm sending out the drone.
Could do that.
Jammer on the way. Over there.
But then you have this as well that increase your crit above 60. Which means you would get even more healing. Because Caduceus is healing on crit, right?
Fuckers here.
Why now? Damage is good now, also try to do tier 5 in PTS.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I would imagine like if you run tier 5 full red with this, it would be really good. You know, instead of having like refractor.
Heavily armored hostile.
Right, that's well, I guess.
Vital signs critical.
I'll deal with it. I have a good target.
Hostile detected.
Look out! Have it in my
So hard to like see the healing though.
flank target.
Yeah, momentum.
Dealing with it.
Oh, the Midsummer Wars have some Midsummer plans. Midsummer is so fun, so yeah, I low-key regret that I decided to work on Midsummer. Especially now, knowing season. Because I'm basically done with the season. Sill and fiskpotatis. These are made some funny games. Yeah, I mean, the Midsummer games are always pretty fun. You had some snaps though. Trying to really push it down to low HP so we can see like the healing. But then there's always some fucking bonus armor, dude, from Memento. Because I disabled armor and kill, guys. I don't have any armor on kill. More stacks though.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, we're definitely trying this in like legendary, maybe tier 5. Like, I would imagine a legendary like 4 DPS having one guy with this would be hella good. Have so much damage, or it's gonna be pretty good heal.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Coffee and the later some barbecue. What you're gonna barbecue? That's the best with summer, dude. Barbecue, man.
I got your back. Neutralize the target.
Good fillet. You don't like potato green?
Agent, priority objective available.
The civilians are safe for now.
Incoming backup request.
Also side. Yeah. Sure. So it was super nice weather. Usually midsummer is always shit weather. Yeah, I think we
Agent,
try
we
like
got
a
distress call
legendary.
from
We can even matchmake one. We're still like tier 5.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so much deltas recently, like the last months. Like they need to sort that out for sure.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Entering safe area.
What is the weekly legendary? I hope it's district, but I don't think so, right? Maybe.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I forgot about these for the experience. Obviously, we're missing water. We can matchmake this. Wait, what?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, it sucks. I had it happen yesterday too, but I managed like just in time.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Showstopper. Showstopper on this character.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Like a legendary is such a joke these days. Trying to build some stacks that
Immediate
can
medical
heal.
assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Broken stairs, dude. Everybody is too high SHD. I was hoping to get in with some people that would like struggle a bit. Oh, but did you see how fast I healed up my teammate there, though? Take some damage.
System disrupted.
Nobody's taking damage.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
I thought legendary would be good to test, but it's not. It just dies too quick. Actually, thing is, if I can leave it,
You have
why waste time if it's not gonna give us what we want?
detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Do people do tier 5 or tier 6 now? Hotfoot starts at tier 7 now, right?
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over
You just
it.
like try to queue for tier 6.
Agent?
Wait, I
got a
can't even
distress
queue
call
that,
from
right?
an
Because they will
Agent
just put
Hoskins.
me...
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
I always replay by
Agent,
tier, okay.
we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
This tier has not
Meet
been
me on the
unlocked
White
yet.
House South Lawn. There's a helicopter
That
prepped
is
for
some
us.
fucking
We need
bullshit,
to leave now.
man. Why is it not account wide? Like, why is it
We
character
received a
based?
report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
No, I did. I didn't send over the Caduceus.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn. Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over
I don't
it.
think I have slots for this though.
Entering
Yeah,
safe
it's
area.
full. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. do hang up a little bit of laundry really quick.
Whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it.
Oh, I was just kidding. It was not done yet.
Agent requesting backup.
I don't know what most people would matchmake now. Try 6. Or do people matchmake 5? Whatever. Do 5. Even the hot foot is on tier 7, huh?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I hope it's DCT or bank, dude. I'm not doing anything else.
Priority objective available, Agent.
$97.
Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see who was healer. It's not expensive though. We have the healing drone. Gonna heal us.
Agent down.
I mean, just fucking destroyed it. I need to build stacks though. Yeah, you see the healing? How much I heal up myself? Yeah, you see how much I heal up my teammates with this without even stacks. I think this would work great actually, like on lower tiers. Yeah, we will see. Need to build stacks though. That's like hard punk.
terminal
yeah.
detected.
With no
See if you can
stacks,
hook
still
Isaac into
healing.
that terminal and
Really
get us
good.
some intel.
But I get some stacks though.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
Maybe I should do Banshee pulls instead. I can just initiate with that and go and get stacks.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
An agent is no longer.
They're in the basement.
You could fast travel or you could just leave. That works too.
Head back.
An agent needs assistance.
This is what you guys have to deal with in matchmaking, guys. Yeah, like, look at how fast I'm healing up myself there.
Time to move on.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
They're in the building. Here we go.
Vital signs critical.
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the
Next time I go
morgue
out
at
play
the
something
far
below
end of the
tier 10
West
and
Wing
all this shit,
construction
because
site.
they die fucking fast.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Apply it again. You're doing well.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Really, they just don't take damage, so I can't really see the healing. Everything just dies instantly.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
They get hungry too, actually. this one. Claim drops. Gonna hit my account, claim my rewards. Take some time before they appear, and they will appear in the mailbox.
Don't let him break the backs!
My teammates take damage. Vilket healing då.
Agent out of action.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent,
I want to open the box on tier 5.
Research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Yeah, this was not worth even to test, man, because we just kill everything. It's only it's only me that takes damage, but look how fast I heal it up, though. We need to try like tier 7, but at least on tier 6. I guess.
Data analysis lab is just ahead.
And it depends what teammates I get.
Data transfer initiated.
You guys have any summer plans though? Any vacations or any special plans for summer? Because I don't. I have some ideas though, but I have nothing really locked in 100% yet.
Immediate medical
I'm not really
assistance
much
needed.
for doing that though, to be honest.
Agent down.
I just told myself that I will do something. I don't want to sync it with like a summer event and incursion. But they usually don't give the dates early. So it's fine. No?
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
To go right. The left side is so much better though.
Enemy drone!
Rip stacks. Not like we need stacks here anyway. Oh, but now he lost HP. Now it would be perfect if I had stacks. To heal him up. I don't know if they should have just reduced the damage a shit ton of Caduceus and just make the healing way fucking stronger. I think I would have liked that more.
Agent down. Serious trauma.
Like you would basically shoot to heal, but you wouldn't deal much damage. But the healing would be really good.
Action.
I guess that's kind of what you have now. I mean, you sacrifice damage, you get decent healing, I guess. Look like the thing is, if you would use Birdie on this, then you would lose the Striker backpack, and that's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah. Just get some food.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader.
See guys, Caduce is OP. Most kills. Do you have anything we could watch? Like this? Or not? Oh, we still haven't finished the engine video. Wait, they did a new video.
Welcome
This
back,
one
Agent.
seems interesting. I'll mute the mic so I can use speaker. Charge the headphones.
Welcome back, Agent. Today we're covering the event that turned America from a functioning society into a giant open-world looter shooter. This is the story of the dollar flu, or as it's scientifically known, humanity's worst group project. And used in a drug deal, possibly all looter shooter. This is the story of the dollar flu, or as it's scientifically known, humanity's worst group project. Now, every apocalypse starts with a villain. Zombies have infected patients, nuclear war has politicians, and the Division had a scientist named Gordon Amherst. Now, Amherst was brilliant. Unfortunately, he was also completely convinced that humanity was the worst thing to happen to Earth. Which, if you've spent any decent time on the internet, it's probably not an unreasonable thought. The difference is, most people would just post angry comments online. Amherst built a weaponized virus. A slight escalation. Amherst believed that the world's population had grown beyond control. Pollution, overconsumption, environmental collapse. His solution? No, not education, not reform, nope, not policy changes, not recycling, no. He decided that the best way to save humanity was to kill most of humanity. Yeah. Amherst needed a way to spread his virus. And after what I'm sure was a completely normal amount of thinking, he found the perfect delivery system. Money. Specifically, paper money. Because let's be honest, nobody washes cash. That $10 note in your wallet has probably been dropped on the floor, sneezed on, sat on, stuffed in a vending machine, and used in a drug deal. Possibly all in the same afternoon. So Amherst infected banknotes with a highly contagious smallpox-based virus. Then he released them during Black Friday. Now, for any non-Americans watching, Black Friday is an annual cultural event where otherwise reasonable people attempt to suplex each other over a discarded toaster. And Amherst looked at that and thought, yeah, all right, that'll do. Thousands of people packed shoulder to shoulder, touching the same surfaces, grabbing the same products, fighting over televisions they don't need. The virus spread almost immediately, which basically means the deadliest bioweapon ever created was successfully distributed by people trying to save 20% on a blender. At first, nobody knew what was happening. People started getting sick, hospitals filled up, governments became overwhelmed, supply chains began collapsing. Twitter users were suddenly infectious disease experts, and then everything started breaking, fast. See, modern society is kind of like a Jenga tower. Everything works because every piece supports every other piece. Remove enough blocks, and suddenly nobody has electricity, nobody has food, nobody has medicine, and nobody can figure out why their internet isn't working. The dollar flu didn't just kill people, it killed systems. Truck drivers got sick, doctors got sick, police got sick, power plant workers got sick, everyone got sick. And society suddenly discovered that civilization is held together with duct tape and good intentions. Within days, New York was in freefall. The government tried quarantines. The government tried containment. The government tried emergency responses. The virus responded by not caring. Meh.
Num 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 num.
Entire neighborhoods became disaster zones. Infrastructure collapsed. Services stopped functioning. people started panicking. And as history has repeatedly demonstrated, people are terrible at panicking, which is impressive considering panic is literally the only requirement. Looting began, violence increased, civil order disappeared. Some people became heroes. Others looked at the apocalypse and thought, you know what we could do? We could make it worse. Okay. And thus the apocalypse's worst entrepreneurs were born. Eventually, the government realized things might be getting slightly out of hand, which is generally not something you want your government realizing during the apocalypse, but they activated the Strategic Homeland Division, or in less official terms, the people with fancy watches. Now, the division isn't exactly the military, it isn't exactly law enforcement, and it definitely isn't a normal government agency. Instead, it's a network of sleeper agents hidden throughout civilian life. Teachers, engineers, firefighters, paramedics, police officers. Basically, if your profession could help rebuild society, there was a decent chance someone from your workplace secretly had the authorization to become a post-apocalyptic superhero. The plan was simple. When everything fell apart, these agents would activate, restore order, protect civilians, rebuild society, save the country. You know, minor administrative tasks. The government had essentially handed a few thousand people an orange watch and said, figure it out. On paper, it was a brilliant plan. But as they would soon discover, fixing the collapse of civilization is slightly more complicated than updating your LinkedIn job title to agent. The first wave of agents were deployed into New York, and things immediately went horribly wrong. Communication broke down, supplies disappeared, command structures collapsed. Nobody knew who was alive, nobody knew who was dead, nobody knew what was happening, which is generally considered suboptimal. Many agents died. Many agents started asking uncomfortable questions. Questions like, is anyone actually in charge? What exactly are we fighting for? Why am I sleeping in a subway station?
Why did I just get shot protecting a generator?
Why does every civilian need me to find their missing screwdriver? And most importantly, why is this watch assigning me side quests during the apocalypse? One of those agents was Aaron Keener, a man who saw the end of civilization, lost faith in the system, and somehow became even more dramatic than the apocalypse itself. But we'll talk more about that ruggedly beautiful man in another episode. Now, here's the important thing about the dollar flu. The virus was bad. Very bad. Top-tier apocalypse material. But it wasn't actually the biggest problem. The real problem was everyone else. See, the dollar flu killed people. Humanity handled the rest. The collapse, the fear, panic, shortages, the power vacuums, warlords, factions, private armies, the rogue agents, and every opportunist who looked at the end of civilization and thought, yeah, this seems like a good business opportunity. The virus knocked society down. People immediately began kicking it. The virus opened the door. Humanity drove a tank through it. The virus started the apocalypse. Everyone else started competing to see who could be the biggest problem. And somehow, there were a lot of strong contenders.
How bad was it? Very bad.
Short answer, very. Long answer, very. Entire cities collapsed, millions died, governments lost control, critical infrastructure failed, supply chains broke down, emergency services became overwhelmed. The United States effectively entered a state of national catastrophe, which is government speak for everything is on fire and no one knows where the fire extinguisher is. The economy collapsed, public order collapsed, trust in institutions collapsed. Honestly, by this point, it would have been easy just to list the things that didn't collapse. Eventually, the outbreak became known as the Green Poison, which sounds significantly cooler than its original name. Because, let's be honest, if someone tells you they've survived the Green Poison, they sound like a hardened survivor. But if they tell you they've survived the super death money killing machine, they sound like they've just lost a fight with an ATM. History remembers Green Poison, but mostly because it sounds way cooler on a loading screen.
Video AI. I don't know.
So what have we learned today?
The voice is
well,
not.
a scientist decided humanity was
I would assume somebody have used made
the problem. So he created a virus. He then put that virus on money. Then millions of people willingly carried it around for him. Everything collapsed. And from the ashes emerged gangs, warlords, private armies, rogue agents, and enough heavily armed psychopaths to fill several video games. Which is unfortunate, because all of this could have been avoided if Gordon Amherst had simply started a podcast. Instead, he chose violence. As a result, the Strategic Homeland Division was activated. And somewhere out there, an SHD agent is currently solving a nationwide catastrophe by looting backpacks, carrying around at least 37 assault rifles, and shooting anything with a health bar. So next time someone tells you that money can't buy happiness, remember, it can buy a lot of things, including an apocalypse.
Video. Check out the engine. A bit different, but I think he did it with somebody else. I'm pretty sure he only did the... I don't know, the voice. I don't know. ECD. I could do like a few escalation runs. Three maybe. Escalation for an hour maybe. There's no healers on though. It's about the update. I mean, I think it's the worst update in a while. I think on paper it sounds pretty good, but it didn't really turn out that well. Up to heal. Just trying again.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Anybody in chat? Their turn. Could swap character, but I don't think I will. Maybe we just swap between the bank and DCT, I don't know. I mean, I want Svadovska, but bank is a little bit more annoying. DCD is just too chill. The Last of Us multiplayer? Have they released that now? I haven't even finished Last of Us, the first game. And I remember there was gonna be like some Last of Us multiplayer game before that was like leaked or teased or whatever. Last of Us Online, formerly known as Factions. Naughty Dog officially cancelled the project despite it being roughly 80% complete to shift back focus on single player games. What the fuck? That one got cancelled. I remember seeing there's actually gameplay.
Exists. It's an amazing game and it has an amazing following. But the journey and the story of
Yeah, I don't know if we can get a last, like a fourth. I think that's like the second time I hear somebody happy with PV Dark Zone. Most people are not. Bittersweet is a cool gun, it's just like not that practical, I think. You cannot join the clan if you have sub. You don't do that anymore. I have a second clan I could like invite people to. Probably like type that in Discord and get multiple people to join at the same time though. But you're on YouTube, so yeah, go on discord.gg/widdz. I can probably sort out the second clan and invite people to that one. We're gonna be a bit pickier in the main clan. There's so many people that want to join. It's in a mission though. In a raid. It's raiding. Yeah, then probably look out like next week or something. I mean, I could type it right now, maybe. I don't want to invite one at a time. I want to invite multiple people at the same time because I need to start my second account. Invite.
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know where people should type it. Maybe just type in the fucking stream queue channel.
Nothing I'm seeing at this point fills me with optimism.
Do, 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 do. Ghost Slayer, is that your friend or? We'll try Caduceus a little bit. Maybe I should run it with Frenzy at least. Bro, stop fucking healing.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent down.
Just get Delta.
Fine.
This decoy.
An agent needs assistance.
Checking for the key card.
For that.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Hyena is like low-key annoying though with all the shields. shit.
Serious trauma detected.
We have so much fucking damage now though, so it doesn't really matter too much. Like you imagine like tier 10 would be harder after a new update when we got more geared up, but it's just got easier. Through division fashion, you know? It always gets easier. I think it's fine though, I just think like maybe we need some more tiers. Tier 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, you said like add a tier every season or something. People that won't challenge can get challenged.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Identification successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
Alarm!
Chatterbox room.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you got
Oh, you got the chatterbox back in the day. Finding the parts.
Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center.
You can still get it that way, but I also assume people just get it random drop. Because exotics are just like fucking raining these days.
Beginning search query.
I don't know if that decoy is good.
System malfunctioning. System back online. An agent needs assistance.
Having invincible is worth it. Because you're gonna get knocked after it most of the time. Okay, chance. It deals so much fucking damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's like a good way, I guess, to like hold tank and take aggro.
President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Vault lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
An agent needs assistance.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Already 5:30.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
His roof therapist like so fucking RNG.
Needed.
Sometimes you use beam it, sometimes you don't. You either beam or get beamed.
0.
We go like this open.
Serious trauma detected.
Today's gear rotation.
An agent needs
I
assistance.
don't remember. Svodovska in bank. Breaking point in DCD, I think. I just check my Discord every day because we have target loot box.
Agent down.
Sounds like something you could get some use of as well. It was pretty shit. If you join my Discord, we have a channel with updates every day, like a minute or so after.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Swap.
Agent
Best builds and gear and information in my YouTube, I guess. If you just returned, I would recommend to watch my video.
Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
This video right there. To guide you what to do. What I would have done if I hit like 40 or got back.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load.
Builds kind of depends what you're doing. I mean, you have the links in the chat, like for the LMG build. We'll do an updated one for this season in a few days though. Pretty much the same, just like different season modifiers and
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going
kind of a
anywhere
bit
but
different.
down.
Yeah, so look at the AR build, that's striker builds, and just like get a red striker going. The most important thing. And of course it fucking reloads, man. All elites here. There are a lot of elites in bank, huh?
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
I low-key rather just do DCD. I don't even need what I don't even remember what I need, what obstacle wise. Everything. Healing though with the crits. But they lose HP except me. Let's see how fast they will heal up.
Agent
There's a guy to the
deceased.
right. I just think Bardis is so much better than BTSU. This would have never happened with Bardis. Takes so long to revive. And of course, he reloaded.
Agent down.
Agent, West Potomac Park is under attack.
I know we maybe mix this with DCD. I'm not a big bank enjoyer. Those knee pads most likely don't need that. Oh, my Optimist Lex is on another character. Unlucky. That's an LMG, I don't know. I mean, you mean I have damaged armor, I think. But I'm using the wrong one. This is the one I should be using. So fuck. Which chance is best value though? Should we just go DCD? Quick. As I said, crit chance is better value than damaged armor. Can't really choose what drops though. And I don't think it's bad to go damaged armor either, because you have so much crit chance anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, if you look at the damage, not like it really matters.
Agent incapacitated.
Getting really bullet today though.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
Luca?
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
What is that? Peter Gunn? TV show, I guess. Gang, gang. Did anybody try the SMG Tommy gun in PTS? It was on PTS 2, right? I didn't play PTS 2. I actually logged in for PTS 2 for like 1 minute just to check the vendor values.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
Tibia?
There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Perfectly measure outchance frenzy by a long shot. There's no way. Why would it do that? Just run one time with demo, with gear shift, and then you run one time with frenzy and come back and tell me the same. Like why would the measure beat frenzy? I think gear shift is hella chill to play, but like that's not composed to frenzy. You will notice. Just round them back to back.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss
Which
it.
20 stacks
Right
in
the
all
middle of
three.
the lab.
I did that apparently. Didn't even know. I haven't even tried. When the fuck did I do that? AR. Okay.
Virus samples detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Does it reload when you get knocked? Or how the fuck did this gun get reload?
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpse, probably we could have another outbreak on our hands.
So interested to hear how perfect measured is better than frenzy by a long shot. Because of the season modifier. Like what did I miss?
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
The outcast is using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Yeah, like you can't beat frenzy. Yeah, but ammunition consummation doesn't really matter. For me at least, like I have already ammunition that will be enough for this fucking whole season. But that's because of Whiplash, not because of pressure.
Don't let him break the backs!
But sure, I mean, I can see that build there, but
Emily's
still
the
like
head of the outcasts.
doing this
If
thing.
she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
System disrupted. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
They bugged now or what? Probably need like cam launcher. Maybe we can just go now.
Data transfer completed.
No.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Happened yesterday too.
Agent down.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples...
I just want
right out,
DCD
the
Striker,
outcasts
man.
will
That
be
would
able
be
to
so
do much
nice.
from here.
I could do like 0 to hero.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Like on my second account, create a new character and then just go from like Level 40 fresh to like full proto striker.
Here they come.
Yeah, that would go
Be careful.
through matchmaking. Because I could do it like super quick if I would just get 3 people to carry me. But obviously it would be more interesting if I did it through matchmaking.
An agent needs assistance.
It reloads if you press T.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I guess I hit just T and R at the same time, I don't know. Lexington and Mark 46. Type build and you can see the build. First link.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Quick chance we don't want that. Try dating the Twitch status that the hot club stream. Oh no. Why would I? That's not really wifey material.
Agent incapacitated.
To me at least.
Give me cover.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How is the hot tub category for British? May contain sexual themes. May contain sexual themes. I mean, not all of them have that though. How many in this category? 4,800. It's just girls shaking their ass, it looks like, and in bikini is farming simps, dude. They donate the money to them, hoping they will get some, dude. Guys, you can never buy a girl, okay? If anything, she will just get the fucking ick if you try to buy her. Like, if you want to buy a girl, you might as well go and get a escort, you know? Like, get a professional, you know? And you will actually get some. But it's funny though with the girl streamers, right? Because they will always like say that they like submissive men. And their favorite fetish as well. I don't know what it's called. There's like a fetish where men likes giving money to girls and stuff. But then obviously those streamers play on that too. That shit will never work. No, there is a fetish. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. I was friend. with a pretty big OF. And she talked about that a lot. There's just like guys literally get hard on like giving away like money and shit, you know. I don't remember what it was called though. Clever business. No, but it's actually the man. Like the man actually gets like fucking get turned on by it, you know.
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac in.
There's a girl on Twitch with 2 dudes dressed up as dogs. Yeah.
Agent down.
Imagine, dude, imagine. Would you do that, guys? She will definitely let you hit after, though. 100%, dude. If you go down on your knees and bark, she will let you hit, guys. She's gonna, like, get so fucking horny and so attracted to you if you do that. She will get so fucking wet, dude. It's just gonna, like, drip through the fucking clothes.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority is
But I
to
think,
shut that
I mean,
down.
Twitch overall can create a lot of parasocial
Looks like the best way to
type
take
of
the lab
relationships,
offline
right?
is the
And I think
decontamination
especially
protocol.
That's just a
when there's
fancy
like,
way of
if
saying
there's a girl streamer
everything
with
gets
male
sterilized.
viewers,
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom
especially like
process.
smaller channels
them to
as
stay
well,
on the
because
line.
then the
Get the
connection
main
gets
fuel line
like
in the basement. That should get it
closer
flowing again.
to.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
I mean, there's a reason why a lot of like streamers can survive on like, I don't know, 50 average viewers and like make way more money than some people with like 1,000 viewers, right? Because the connection overall is just like bigger. They get super, like they get a lot of attention too, like compared to like somebody that have 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 viewers, right? Because then you barely get noticed in the chat. But if you're in a stream with like lower, you actually get noticed way more. And I think then the parasocial relationships just gets like way stronger, right? That's why I only date married women. That's smart, dude. You're taking it from the women's playbook, right? Going for people with a ring on the finger. But it is smarter though, right? Like, why do like 1v10, 20, or 1v100 when you can just do 1v1, right? I said it before. One v one is hell of a lot easier than 1v100, right? Or 1v10 or whatever. I think that's an awful strategy. Because if she would cheat with you with another guy, especially if she's married, then she will do the same to you eventually. Eventually, whenever she thinks like there's somebody, some better, or someone that have the 5-10% that she's missing that you don't have, you know. I think that happens a lot too. Like, you might be the perfect guy for a girl, like 90%, right? And then there's another guy that's just a completely fuck up, but they have like 10% that she's craving that you don't have, and then that looks better because the grass is always greener on the other side, right?
Once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it.
And then they go and fuck up, and then they come back because they realize it was not true, and then it's a GG. There's an endless supply of horny men that will throw cash at everything. It's basically money printed for sure. What do they say? Like, if you're trying to make a business or a business strat, I mean, you should one strat is just to focus on like horny men, lonely men. One strat is to focus on what, like rich people that want to prioritize health. I mean, obviously everybody knows sex fucking sells.
System disrupted. system reactivated.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you do it good, I think like Twitch streaming would be like more. There would be more money in that than doing like OnlyFans, for example.
Call that clean.
As a girl. Even if the target audience would be really similar.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Can Instagram models go to Dubai for holidays paid by wealthy? Yeah, I mean, that's also like pretty common. I mean, I don't know how common it is, but it happens. See, I mean, you can see normal girls that are pretty good looking. You look at their Instagram story, and then you see all the countries, dude. Then you see the Miami, and then it's like, nope, I'm fucking out, bro. Traveling like 5 to 10 times a fucking year. See like fancy dinners, fancy places.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Which fans?
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Do 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 do.
Don't let him break the vats! Will be heard!
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Well, I'm actually. I don't wanna. Do.
Let them die!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm burning!
Agent down.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. Suit data you can grab for Kelso.
I thought you went for the PC. You literally ran for it.
trauma detected.
Why don't we do one more after this? Then I think I want to record a build video maybe. Get an updated one for the LMG. Go off after this, not feeling good today.
Data transfer completed.
Maybe we do this last one.
Samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else.
Need a little break from
Thanks for getting me
escalation for
that
sure.
data to play with.
Hostiles
They
are
didn't
moving
really
into
play
position.
much though, but
Suggest
still.
an egress through the
It's
courtyard
nice to get a
avoid
break.
getting boxed in.
But yeah,
Here they come. Be careful.
I think we just record the video. I don't think we edit. Maybe we edit a bit. Edit tomorrow. Out of the stream, maybe. Actually, gonna cut my hair tomorrow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Might start the stream a bit late or late, like 1 PM.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, as I said before, I probably do like 8 hours per day now. Because this is not a season where you want to spend like 12 hours. Unless we get like golded target loot. I get striker and do 0 to hero. Like I'm already done with this season, so. Maybe I should try to like just mid-stream go to the gym and then come back. Instead of like going to the gym late. So then you get like a reset midday basically. It's mid-stream. Yeah, that's the play. I done that before on some drop event and I remember it was so fucking nice. But I also feel a bit stressed doing that, but now it's already too late, like it's already 6, so possibly tomorrow. At least no Delta. Go. The bathroom, then we could record a video for this maybe. Probably just record and we edit it tomorrow.
Agent requesting backup.
Uh, give me like 2 minutes. Guys, earbuds doesn't work. Okay, if we think a little bit how we set up the video. We will only record it, I won't edit today. So you guys know. Dance. Frenzy. Breaker. Comments. Some modifier. Builds. That's Always feels like I'm gonna forget something. Like overdogs, you can swap for a Siska. Yeah, that's kind of it in my opinion. What else could you swap it to? If you don't want to run Hollow Man and not overdogs as well, what do you do then? Siska and what? Siska Vigi backpack? Yeah, but I'm not gonna mention that. I don't think that's too good for like the people that are watching. You gotta keep in mind, like build videos and stuff, like majority of people that watch it are tryhard, you know. Like the easier the better, honestly. That stuff are. What would you run instead of Hollow Man though? Would you just run like a fucking group? Or? I mean, yeah, contractor gloves you can run. Which I think for some missions it's worth it. I forgot contractors exist. I wouldn't run contractors though. Some missions I think it would be worth. Yeah, I think that's enough. It's just like... To be fair, like this video is mainly just so I can link to people that ask what build I'm playing. That's basically it. I need snooze. Hit record and hope for the best, yeah. But it's pretty straightforward. But it's a new season modifiers, so we want to go through that, and also like the new mutator. So you have to run 2 guns.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Oh, it is. AR, I mean, probably eventually. Probably be the video after this. I will record this and then we edit this tomorrow. Then I guess record eventually for Caduceus. But I don't know, like it's kind of hard to put that gun. Because I don't think it's like, it doesn't got that nice of a place. Like it's nice for soloing. Like to get some survivability that way, but like it doesn't really take the place of a healer. I mean, if you're playing easier content, like for tier 10, I don't think you want to have Caduceus. I mean, I want to try with like a 4-man. Maybe everybody have a Caduceus, full red build, see what happens. But you still would want to have one guy that can revive with either Birdie or like BTSU, right? But it would be fun to try like 4 DPS with this shit just to see what happens. But it's just that tier 10, it's just, you get one-shotted, right? Like, you're gonna have to get revived. Tier 10 is just all about abusing one-shot protection. If you full HP, they will use one-shot. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna record this one. I won't be reading chat now, really. Not sure how we're gonna start the video. widdz here, and in today's video, I figured I would make an updated build video when it comes to what I think is the best for escalation and especially tier 10. It's a full damage build. We're gonna go through everything. It's a full damage build with insane damage, and with the new update, it actually just melts stuffs even faster. Yeah, we just go with that. Cut. Then we start with guns. So we start off with the gun. If you played the last season or have seen my escalation builds, you are going to be familiar with a lot of the stuff. So we are using a military Mark 46. M249 is basically the same. So any of those LMGs will work greatly. And we're using that with Frenzy. This gives us an insane amount of rate of fire and also more weapon damage when you reload from empty. In terms of third attribute, crit chance is the most value, but damage to armor works great as well. And when it comes to the gun itself, you want to have the big mag and also critical hit chance or critical hit damage mods. We need the mutate.
Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Like this.
I repeat,
They will
all
work.
off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
This dude come.
With the... What's here? With the new season though, they did take away probably the most hated one, or at least it should be, which was Anchor, which was the NPCs that were super tanky and also had fire bullets. So they did take that one away, and they did add Variety Pack. So each time you kill an enemy with an equipped weapon, beyond the first 2 kills, you gain a stack of 10% minus penalty to weapon damage. And this stacks up to 50%. Resets the stacks by killing an enemy with a different weapon. Basically what this means is that you have to play 2 different weapons. Otherwise, if you just play one gun only, you will be losing 50% weapon damage. So this will change the builds a little bit. And so that will change the build a little bit. And as you can see, I actually have a Lexington. I don't have a Showstopper anymore as a secondary. Lexington is a pretty good option for this. And the reason I use that is because it's an AR, which means we're not going to have an issue with ammo as easy. And with this one, I have out of cover damage. And I go Optimist. I do not have Optimist on this character. But basically Optimist just because that talent is always active. But Killer will work too if you get a lot of kills. You could also run double LMG with Frenzy, which I have done. But you will have a big issue when it comes to ammo. So I think just having Lexington as a secondary is really good. And then you can also focus NPCs with health and just melt those when you have the AR. And if we take a look at the build, no surprises here, right? We are talking tier 10 escalation. So of course we are going to be playing Striker. 2-piece 15 weapon handling, being reload speed, stability, accuracy, and swap speed. 3-piece 15% rate of fire, and 4-piece hits give you weapon damage, and this stacks up to 100. We are using the chest piece though, so that stacks up to 200. And when it comes to core attributes, we are going 6 red because we are a DPS build, not a single blue. And then attributes, as usual, critical hit chance and critical hit damage. We are going to be going for 60 crit chance and put the rest into critical hit damage. If your crit is low, then you think 1-to-2 ratio, meaning if you have 50 crit chance, you should have 100% critical hit damage. So double the crit damage compared to crit chance. So 4-piece Striker, you can take a look at the pieces as well. You can see the stats. I have pretty good stats on these. Just farm a Striker during target loot and you will get a lot of pieces as well. Would recommend to join my Discord at discord.gg/widdz if you want to have updated target loot bot every day. And then the 5th piece, we got Hollow Man. And this is a named one that is Dark Zone exclusive. And the good thing with this one is that it comes with health damage, so 21% when it's maxed proto. And the reason you use this is because in escalation, a lot of missions, not all of them, but a lot of missions do have a lot of NPCs that are based on health. So you get extremely a lot of value from this because it's amp damage on its own modifier, right? And then last piece, I'm actually using overdogs just to get those super big crits with the 30% amp damage. It's not going to be active all the time though, but if you try to play around it, it will be active quite a lot, and it's extremely hard to beat the 30% amp damage. You could definitely play something else in overdogs. You could use a Seska instead, so keep that in mind. You could also, if you don't have a Hollow Man, maybe play a Seska and then use Contractor gloves. So the named LMG gloves that come with damage to armor. So that would be some suggestions of what you could do instead. In terms of augments, we are running 6 Echo for that chance to get double the damage right on a bullet. And then we're using 1 ammo jam just for the value for the random status effect, especially with the changes that came this update. Status effects got actually stronger. If we go and check the season modifiers, this is actually what is new for this season. If we start off with active modifiers, I have been running this one right here. And if you're using a LMG or AR, you will get critical hit chance. And the bonuses are capped at 12 stacks. So you take 12 times 2. That is 24 crit chance. I believe this gets even stronger though. Maybe. But yeah, you get the 24 crit chance. And this one actually goes above the critical hit chance cap. So if you have 60%, and you activate this, we get some kills. We go back to the stats sheet, and it does not show more there. Okay, that's interesting. Does it not work in the base, maybe? I don't think it does. But it does go above the critical hit chance cap. So really good value for playing that one. Then you also do have Invincible. I just don't think this one is that good when it comes to escalation, because the NPCs on tier 10 will deal so much damage, or you will most of the time get knocked. It can be used clutch. You can use it like pretty clutch, I guess, but I would just recommend to use this one just for getting the most damage out of it. Because if you take damage here, which I think, because it's so easy to take too much damage here, and a lot of times you're just gonna end up getting knocked. But you can definitely use both of those. In terms of passive modifiers, I don't think it matters too much what you run for escalation. Like, I guess immune response, pretty similar to critical save, will give you damage reduction, but will that really matter? Not really. But if you can use contagion, this is something you can use, that you can get active a bit here and there, and that will give you 40% more damage on those enemies. So that can be worth to run. And get poison through Viper Bite, but yeah, the passives doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. I would at least get contagion, and the rest I would say is just kind of up to you what you want to run. Because most of the effects doesn't really impact escalation gameplay. But the active modifier does though, so I would recommend to at least use this one. In terms of skills, nothing new here either. Just a revive hive. And then the second skill being a decoy. You can also, I don't know why my keyboard doesn't work. You could use a gunner pulse as well. Really good if you know the spawns too. But those are basically what I would be using. We take a look at my stats. 11.2 double damage chance, 2.8 for the ammo jam. I have some of them that I need to max out. 60 crit chance, 114 critical hit damage. Yeah, that's basically where we're at right now. We did go through the pieces, so I don't think we have to do that again. Is my echo maxed more though? I'm gonna miss something, guys. And I think we can talk about something. And in terms of specialization, I use Gunner. And worth to note, if you are using Gunner and you have a healer that uses booster hype, you could actually take away the faster reload, because it can screw up with your reload from the increased reload from the booster hype when you need to swap the gun because of the new variety pack debuff. But especially when you're playing a group. But yeah, I think that's basically it. I just wanted to make a quick little video with showing updated build, since people will be asking, and it is not identical to the one 2 months ago, and obviously 2 months ago as well there was no season modifiers. So hopefully guys, hope you guys enjoyed this video, and we still have Twitch drops on Twitch, and we still have a Division 2 Twitch drops, so if you want to get those, make sure to tune in at twitch.tv/widdz. Otherwise, I will see you guys on my Discord at discord.gg/widdz or in the next YouTube video. I don't know. It'll be a pretty short video at least. We're not gonna edit that now though, but at least we have it recorded. We can edit it tomorrow. This afternoon, what have we done? Escalation? Find a bit of PV Dark Zone. And now we just recorded a video. Gaming or? I'm not sure if I got from Retaliation. So I did the Black Tusk, but I don't think I got it. I need to check. You do like some mid-floor 100 legendary maybe. Max out the season pass. I mean, it's 96. I wouldn't mind some more gear mods. For my alt. I was gonna check something. Yeah, I'm probably thinking a little bit of escalation maybe. Maybe do a few rounds escalation, 2-3 rounds, then maybe summit. I probably don't have to do summit. Maybe retaliation, but I'm pretty sure I got it already. I think tomorrow we're gonna mess around with Caduceus. Maybe we could do that today even. Yeah, I still need one. Caduceus, I would want to do something with Chatterbox too. Do we have people for some DCD or bank? I think I stream around 1 PM tomorrow.
Looking good, Agent.
Lowry, you want to stream today? I might hit the gym tonight, actually. I don't know. Like usually I do like 10 to 12 hour plus. But I think like I will do around 8 to 10 maybe. Because there's not too much to do this season. Maybe I should start my second account and invite for the clan, because this was a lot of people actually typing. Video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually still work.
Kinda would need somebody to take control of it though.
Need to get the smell out.
Yeah, I think the season could have been dope if Dark Zone felt like more worth my time to farm. Been nice with SHD event, dude. I had 400 scavenging and now I'm 200 again. So it converted 2 pieces.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
The recal is happening though. They said at least. Gotta wait for this.
This is what I live for, a real professional challenge.
Playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
Goddamn mice get into everything.
Think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
I don't know. Do we want to do Summit? I think I will get the season pass anyway. Or just escalation, right? Do we want to do Summit? I mean, I could do Summit. Like, it's pretty chill. I mean, I'm starting this anyway. But I'm gonna invite people from Discord to the clan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Already 9 people there, so. Like I'm almost 98. We could just pay to win, right? But probably we just do escalation.
It's hard getting components these days.
A clan member
Do
has
3
joined your team.
escalations maybe. Till I get bored. Nice, Ryo joins and I get Delta. Nice hack, bro. The division tweet. Dark Sun calling. GeForce Now is just black. Fuck. Positioning queue. Have a Midsummer Gold. You celebrating it? Definitely have a little bit of FOMO. Working instead of celebrating it. It's usually so fun. As I said, ideally I wanted to go back to my hometown then, and it would take like 6 to 8 hours travel to get there. Then like I need to be gone for a few days.
Entering safe area.
But people interested to join the clan, just go into my Discord and type your nickname in the stream queue.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Priority objective
And in the woods,
available.
cleaning up storm falling trees. There's a game. Do I even have any beer? Feels bad, man. I don't have any beer. I have 2 seltzers. Then I just have like vodka. Liquor. And it's closed tomorrow as well, right? It was closed today. Closed tomorrow. So I was thinking I was gonna buy tomorrow, but then I remember it's closed. Did we have 2 more? Yeah, I don't know with the deltas, dude.
There's redundancy, but is there...
Longest fucking loading in my life. Like, what is this? No, we need to recruit more people into this clan, but like, I'm not sure how we're gonna do it yet. There's that. Because before we just invited through, like, if people were a sub, but we're not doing that anymore because there's too many people. Like, this guy haven't been online for 39 days. Like, we have slots. That guy been here so long, but 34 days. Like 40 days. Like I kicked some people yesterday too, because they had like 40 days. If you haven't logged in 40 days and said nothing, then you're just getting booted.
Report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
There we go. We're gonna invite people here. they misspell their nickname, then unlucky. And maybe leave your clans, guys. Can't be in 2 clans, right? Two people already in another clan.
We're doing better than I thought.
They're nice here. The weather is so nice outside. There's nobody that wanted to do it? Nobody at third time? Anybody else in chat?
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, definitely, like, you can definitely feel like this season there's way less people, man. It's like hard to get like fucking escalations going.
An agent is back online.
Did I not spell it correctly? I think I invited you. Yeah, I did.
Another agent has joined your group.
I think we just do DCD, right? We want to do bank. I'd rather do DCD, to be honest. I mean, I think for the clan, we should just look for people that are active players and that can play on tier 10. And then just invite. And then if they're not active and shit, then we just kick. Basically just invite people and see if they live up to what they say. If they don't, then just get booted. You still here, Ranger? You have a good idea how we do? We can get like more active players because we have like 10 slots. Can I join clan? I don't know. I tell you this. Tell yourself. Tell me why you should join the clan. Why would you be a good addition to the clan? I think we have played before. So I mean, I recognize our nickname. Because now we have 2 clans. We have the main clan, but also I created another clan. Like a second clan to just like invite people more. Be as picky.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Every day and I'm very active and I can do tier 10. Okay. Yeah, that's a good selling point. It's your, just type your in-game name. I will invite, but I won't promise anything, okay? I think that's how we should do it. Like, they tried, like, you guys tell us why we should invite. We invite, and then we see if you live up to the expectations. On what a little tryout. Like, I'm not really picky, but ideally I want to have people in the clan that are active, that plays with other people in the clan, and ideally can do higher tiers, like tier 10.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some
Like,
intel.
people that just join the clan and never play or interact with the clan, 100% you're getting kicked instantly.
They're heading for the admin terminal.
Like, we do not have spots for people to be in the clan that does not... I think you misspelled. Yeah, you did. You typed twice. We do not have any spots for people that don't actually use the clan.
You have sent a clan invite. Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
I mean, I think the hardest thing when you get people is that people usually play Division and then they dip for a bit and then they come back
Shut that down.
months later.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement. Emily and Dobby's there.
I just wish the class had bigger fucking slots. Like 100 at least. I think 100 would be pretty good. More than that might be too much. The 50 is feels too little, dude. But then again, if you would have 50 active members, it's not too little. And everybody plays at the same level and everybody plays with each other, then like it's actually pretty good. Expertise should be the one that gives double exotic components, yeah. Save your exotics and deconstruct them on Tuesday. I would assume tier 10 will give like 8 exocomps instead of 4 too, so that should be a pretty good. If we get good missions that week though.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch the missions. I don't know what the worst playlist could be.
Agent out of action.
But since we have DCD now, we probably don't get it next week. But who knows? Yeah, Lincoln was actually really enjoyable. I still think it's like harder than people think it would be. But I think like we're at the point
The decontamination
where we do so
protocol
much
can
damage now,
position
like
for a
people are so
panel in the
geared.
lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Fuck! They're in the building. Get them.
But isn't Roosevelt pretty lengthy though? Like for exocomps you just want to have fast mission. Like what are the fastest missions? Is Lincoln faster than DCD? I don't think so, or is it? It probably is, right? Like Lincoln, DCD. How fast is Federal? Bunker, isn't that one fast too? I think I never played that one, Bunker, on tier 10.
I guess you could call that clean.
American History Museum is good too, right? But I haven't ran a Grand Washington Hotel since like kick him out almost, I think.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
One clan invite to the second clan, then you go into Discord. But I mean, ideally, I want to be sub-only clan, because that clan is gonna get full eventually too. Like there was already 10 people that wanted to join. I think we're already 11 people just from Discord in like 10 minutes. Yeah, to join that one, you definitely have to join the Discord at least. Then you check announcement channel and you see what to do.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Han? Did you touch some grass today? Did you just not want to play bank?
Hey, too damn close.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
It's saying good weather today.
Agent down.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
He's playing double LMG, I think. Was out of ammo. God roll, dude. Yeah, the mag size is nice. I mean, I think the modifiers, like the passive modifiers, passive. The ammunition buffs are so fucking strong. The active as well. Passives are like, more nice.
Clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest...
Here they come. Be careful.
DC died.
Yeah. My quick step would be fucking max. Yeah. It's just bad habit. That's why my guns takes forever to fucking level up. I need to learn that. Do, 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 do. When are we gonna be able to drive those RC cars, man?
And I'll let you answer to Emily personally.
Serious trauma detected.
Remember what they did. We lost.
Yeah, dude. I was gonna say, like, the game is rigged, dude.
See if you can hook Isaac into
Oh,
that
you
terminal
bugged
and
from
get us some
hell.
intel.
They're heading for
Deltas, and yeah.
Stop them.
An agent needs assistance.
We just need a fucking Division 3, but I mean, Division 3 is like at least 2 years away, so. Surely Division 3 won't be broken. It was the same thing in Div 1 with how much, like how broken Div 1 was.
Let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
Only Div 2 will fix
Your
it.
first priority should be to shut that down.
To be fair though, Div 1 was way more broken than Div 2.
Looks like the best way to take the
Right.
lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Thought that was a headshot.
Agent down.
Guys, don't chill on the floor, man. My tokens. My tokens, dude.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Break tomorrow? Why break tomorrow? The football? I'm not planning to take a break. I mean, I freaking skipped Midsummer, dude. When is the football tomorrow though? Is it 7 PM? I mean, I will figure out stuff to do. I have some builds and stuff I want to test. Fuck around with. I'm usually just so fucking lazy to test builds though, but... yeah. I have videos I want to do too. There's drops, dude. That means it's time to work. Doesn't matter if there's stuff to do in the game or not. Well, I'm streaming less than usual though. Like I think I will just do like 8-hour streams. 8 to 10 instead of like 12.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull.
Because I've been noticing right around 11 PM it gets like, yeah, at that point I feel like I'm sick of it.
Virus samples detected.
I think right now it's fine. It's like when you go above 8 hours with the current stuff to do, it gets a bit rough. I mean, I'm full-time now, you know? You need the food on the table. You need to pay rent. Every time can't be super nice, right? Because if every time was super nice, then that would just be the default, right? But I think overall, like this season, I will only be active when there's like actual stuff to do. I mean, that was kind of my plan anyway, because it's summer. Especially with the season.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
But it seems like it's summer event, June 30. I would assume that's what it is at least. And then after that, we're gonna get incursion. Yeah, I also think like the seasons you just finish way too fucking fast. At the same time, the journey stuff is not that exciting anyway, so it's nice that it's quick. But it's like too quick, to be honest. They could definitely make it a little bit more time consuming than what it is. But I think they just want to make it really easy for the people that barely play. And maybe add some more optional stuff then. People that want to have something to grind.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because I think it's crazy that you hit like 100 season pass in a few days without even trying. If you try, you actually hit it really fast. Of course, like I played a lot, but...
Serious trauma detected.
More optional stuff for people that want.
Using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Have stuff to do would
Someone
be
who's
good.
infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city.
But yeah, I mean, that's also the issue, as you said, Limbo. Yeah, if it's a cosmetic or something, then people are gonna be like, hey, I want that. Then let them fucking buy it then for money. Because you spend either time or you spend money. Let them buy it for like $30, dude, and they can make bank. Easy. Then it kind of loses value. So you can just swipe for it.
Vital signs critical.
Emily's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier,
dinner.
they've got an endless
Around
supply
tomorrow
of
for
the
some
virus
Physique.
to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DC.
I mean, I do some escalation tomorrow as well. But I think tomorrow I will be testing some builds. It would be also fun to try like 4-man, 4 DPS, Caduceus. But I still think you need to have somebody with like a birdie to revive though. It would be interesting to see 4-man with the healing. Four DPS builds. How much it fucking heals. So I think it would actually healing's like insane. I haven't gotten it yet.
The DCD's data analysis lab.
Oh yeah,
is
it's
just
69
ahead.
season pass
See what
if you
data
don't
you
have
can grab
premium
for
pass,
Kelso.
right?
Data transfer initiated.
ACR is such a cool gun, I always liked it, but never really been good in Division. It was kinda the go-to in survival to craft. There was nothing else to craft. High-end AR, kinda. Ambush comes back to a million crits. Yeah. Maybe do a few more runs of this and then do some PV Dark Zone. Because I want to get some more treadmill in. Get some more steps in for the day.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Anybody still need canisters in Dark Zone?
Here they come. Be careful.
I said also I wanted to farm like the normal Dark Zone with double resources just to see how much you get per hour. there are like some stuff that I would want to do. Then make videos on it. So I mean, I don't think like I will struggle with finding stuff to do, to be honest.
I can't put it out.
30k steps. What the fuck have you done? I feel like you have probably pretty high steps normally because you have a dog.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. System back online.
The bathroom. Surprisingly, not too hot in my room. I don't have any slot. Again. Pretty sure I deconstructed when I clicked there. You drinking beer? Did you knew you're drinking bread? Bread.
Agent down.
Malt or what? Beer is too good, man. I haven't had much beer the last months. For this year overall. Wanted to take one, but I didn't have any at all. Barely been to the alcohol store, you know. And now they closed, so we can't even go. Closed Saturday as well. You know, in Sweden you can't just go to the grocery store and buy beer. You can buy like up to 3.5%, I think. But nothing above that. And 3.5% beer, that just tastes fucking water, dude.
Serious trauma detected. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
How did this gun get reloaded? I feel like it just automatically get reloaded.
Stop them!
Is Folkel that expensive?
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
I don't know. Personally, I think they should just sell like
Lab on
5%.
the north side, close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
Optimize green
That should get it
gold.
flowing again.
Open the fuel
Yeah, I
line.
mean, I would
That
optimize
should
it.
give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
I mean, if you know you're gonna swap it in like a day, then yeah, maybe it's not worth it, but... You still need to have a good build before you get the prototype, right? You can farm escalation with a good build. Like, you don't want to have a shit build in escalation. I would just optimize like a normal build first.
Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Fuck! They're in the building! Get them!
Virus samples detected. An agent needs assistance.
Just type build, you can see the build. Mark 46. Like every time people ask for that and I just tell them to type build in the chat, they never do. If you type build, then it will trigger the command for the build video. You can watch the full build. Rewind it, pause it, and I can keep playing without showing the build every minute. Win-win.
Agent down.
You should be able to access the
Probably
morgue
add
at
it
the
as a
far
command.
end of
Weapon
the
question mark,
west
gun
wing
question mark,
construction
that I would
site.
trigger build.
If they
Nah, it's all
have
good.
access to the corpses, probably we could have another outlet on our hands.
But I always see a pattern when people ask for like stuff like that, and then they never type the command. They never trigger the command. I'm just curious, wonder why. They'll actually need retaliation.
What now? Is this for real?
What did I say earlier? Oh yeah, we go and do PV dodge. Maybe retaliate. No, maybe some darks after this. Okay, 50 minutes. I was gonna say, maybe there's a lot of new people on Twitch. Makes sense with drops. I mean, most people don't have it like that, but I have it, so if anybody types build, it will trigger the command.
The outcast uses blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Because majority of the time, if somebody's typing build, is because they're asking what build they have.
Weaponizing green poison
Not all the
against
time, but
criminals in
most of the
city.
time.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Is there anyone that needs to farm PV Darkson for canister? Or you all max?
An agent needs assistance.
Need Matator name backpack from DC.
Serious
The
trauma
backpack don't
detected.
drop in Darkson. Oh yeah, I reconstructed
Agent out of
actually this.
action.
Darkson. This way.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's
Yeah, I
an
remember.
asymptomatic carrier,
Alright, I
we've got
remember
an
Jappin
endless
was so
supply of
fucking mad and annoyed because people would ask all the time build and like what Nomad does, right?
Do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
So yeah, especially in Division 1, dude. People would ask all the time about the build. I don't know. I feel like in Div 2 now, everybody is... Most people kind of know that it's like strikers. So yeah, people ask for it, but not as often as they did in Div 1. And like early Div 2. Like the amount of build questions... it was absolutely nuts.
What the hell now?
That's why I always try to make a build video as soon as possible, and I just make a command, exclamation mark build, and then that will sort it. So I don't want to have to sit and reply every time, you know. It's like super repetitive for people watching too. If all I do is like say what build I have. But these days, it's not as many people that ask in comparison. But I remember it was really bad and they won. Makes sense though, you know? People want to know the build. And Division doesn't have like any overlays or stuff like that, right? Like Destiny. Like Destiny have like some Twitch extension where you can see the build, right?
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
You're actually farming the second account. Why you farm that one though? You plan to sell that one or what? Because you farm a lot on the second account too. I mean, the extension on Destiny, it's just right in your face when you start the stream. So yeah, I think they will. Because it's just there. Even if you don't want it to be there.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Here they come. Be careful.
Burn them for their crimes. Are you ready for this? All shall be burned. You don't escape today,
Agent.
Multiple times I got messages, emails and stuff. People want to buy accounts. I'd be like, bro, I have one account, man. What you think? I'm pretty sure if they would like give a price and say like, yeah, $10, but like they would probably give a shit ass price anyway.
Agent down.
I would assume it's like really easy to buy Division 2 account with like expertise and stuff. I don't think it would be that expensive.
An agent needs assistance.
Exotic. Barely anything with headshot on. To go a bit dark zone. What soccer matches is it?
An agent is no longer in your group.
I must swap account character though. America versus Australia. That sounds like a horrible match. How good is USA in football? I don't feel like they're good in football, right? Gotta be better than Sweden at least. Let's see, football rankings.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area entered.
France actually ranked 2. Japan gonna win, dude. Dude, how far down is Sweden? Are they really that far down? 34. What about Netherlands, though? Netherlands ranked 8? Really, that high? Are they really good, huh? I mean, Sweden always been fucking shit at football, though. Like, if you compare it to ice hockey. Oh, Australia 22. Where is America though? 15. You're telling me like Korea is like higher ranked than Sweden. What the fuck? Even Canada, bro. Canada in football? I did not know. Like, what the fuck? They were all about ice hockey. They can play football? 0.8. I mean, at least they can play better than Sweden, apparently. I don't know. I don't think Sweden is that bad. 44. Like, they seem to have their shit together this time. Too early to say, though, but... 1994, was that Ravelli? Yeah. That was the same year as they won Olympic ice hockey, right?
Sorry, Agent.
Was it not?
The enemy has overrun the area.
I Lillehammer? Must have been, right? Yeah, we go some dark zone, collect some steps. Back in a few.
A clan member has joined your team. An agent from your clan has joined your team. An agent has left your group. Access complete. Extraction helo. Almost within range.
One spot.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
How many steps do I actually have? 6 maybe? 6,700. We don't have to walk that much. 30 minutes. Let's do this until we get bored of it. The ongoing is hella strong in Dark Zone. I think it like barely got touched, right? There one here. Even have you? What is your name? I don't know if 4-6 wanted to draw. That was since before, but it was not. You can probably try to invite more people though. Just on the same server. It's PvE Dark Zone. Don't have to be in the same group.
Another agent is now in your group.
Hey, tell me when you're ready. Steve.
How do you like me, man?
Landmark engaged.
I don't want to leave this group though, because they have ongoing. Get 4-6 though. We ain't in Dark Zone yet though. You know you're on the same server.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
I should have done like a PvE Dark Zone build. That was like my plan, but I'm just kind of
drop
water.
incoming.
I did invite you. Did not accept.
Another
Goodbye.
agent has joined your group. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected. Easy drop incoming. Vital signs critical. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
I mean, I reached 20 stacks in all before it ends. I think that is easy because you have a minute to do it. Need enough NPCs.
Dark Zone drop has been delivered.
Obviously not optimal in group. Maybe it is optimal in group actually. I think it is. Probably counts like what the group are doing too, maybe. Probably not though. But I didn't use a pistol.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Sniper or rifle.
Contaminated gear detected.
Did you get on the same server 4-6 or?
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Let's see. server might be full. I don't know. Gank him. Install the useless supply rope.
Shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
Pour some water.
DZ drop claimed by a Shade agent.
I think we'll get like 2 sandwiches.
Agent down.
Took a banana instead. No one eat banana. Banana on stream though. That's a bit sus.
Extraction called for. System disrupted. System restored.
Yeah.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Ready for pickup.
Hilo arrived.
Wish you could drop them. I just deconstruct them then. Is there anybody that needs canisters?
Cargo extraction begun. Departure in 30 seconds.
I guess you need it on your...
We're outbound in 15 seconds. Loading done. Ready to leave.
Hilo is headed back.
Division 1, where everybody would always do the jumping jacks. I don't know, in Division 1 I used emote so much more. It's also because in Dark Zone you could just emote on people when you kill them. Like the teabag emote. What was the emote when you just sat down? You cancel it just to teabag them. Still jacking your items at the extraction call? This is PB Dark Zone, so you can't.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called.
Just have hunters instead.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. System back online. Extraction helo almost within range.
Really waiting for another one?
Helo is on site.
Extracting cargo.
I don't think it's worth just sitting and farming hunters. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. I mean, the thing is, if we would have like, I don't know, 8 people or whatever you need, and spawn 4 hunters every time, then it probably would be a good exotic component farm.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Engaging landmark.
Also, the way I'm playing this build, it makes like 0 fucking sense. Like 6 skill tier, but I'm not using anything that benefits from it really.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, the shield, but you could have like 6 blues
Helo is
instead.
returning to base. Landmark cleared.
Is it Friday today? I used to use Defender drone. I just think 5 is better. In case you would die and drop the loot. I mean, now it doesn't really matter though. Really, all I've seen is Ravenous. I think I've never seen anyone got a Eagle. But I don't think I ever seen anyone got the Eagle when I played with them though. Like I know people got it. Maybe somebody actually have to add an internet played, yeah.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get around them. I'll watch your back. Take everything.
Delta 3, and then I got plugged back in and lost it. Is he just gone or what? I mean, that would really suck if you don't have Eagle. Since before. Yeah, I feel like they have to add some new raids. Because, I mean, all the raid stuff now is so easy to get.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It would be nice to have like master difficulty raids or something. Then they add some new gear, some shit to it, I don't know. Like the incursion is pretty fun. Like I think Paradise Lost is really nice, and now we're getting a second incursion.
Landmark cleared.
It's like legendary countdown. I mean, it would be fun with a harder countdown, but if it's like hard, then people will complain. I don't know. Countdown is fun, but it's also not much mechanics, right? Yeah, I mean, why not? And instead of adding new stuff, they can try to use stuff that they already have in the game. Save them some time too. But I think adding a legendary is not that easy.
Extraction called for.
Like it takes a lot of time because I think the NPCs and stuff need to have pathing and all. It's just not like.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Like I think the legendary things are like for each mission and stuff.
An agent needs assistance. Contaminated gear detected. System reactivated. Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Hilo in place.
Hilo arrived.
Pickup initiated.
Is it again? I didn't check. Like 22 per run, right? Isn't it 11 for party members and 22 for leader? Just check the vault. Nice. I mean, since I've been leader, I've been losing tokens, so I wouldn't say it's nice. Yesterday 1 Delta, and before that we actually wiped, so I mean it's nice, but I mean if you wipe, you get a Delta, then you go minus. You wipe every 5 rounds, then you basically go plus, you get 0. The other people get 50, so
Agent,
yeah, if you never
we've
wipe,
received a
it's
report
nice,
from
but
the
if
dark
you
zones.
add in a
When you're
few
ready,
wipes here
meet
and
me at
there,
the base of
I
operations
think if
and
you
we'll
wipe
go over
once
it.
every 10 rounds, then it's basically not, it's basically just equal to the rest.
Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Maybe I should activate some canisters.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Rid of the blue ones.
With me, okay? I just want to get it resolved.
Access granted.
Should probably go there for the chests, right? Extracting?
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Look at my group. My party chat was bugged.
Enemy patrol detected.
That guy needs help.
Can't stay here.
Engaging landmark.
It's on alert level 2. I don't know if it's people close or if it's just this whole server. Maybe the server is not that. Maybe the server is pretty dead now.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I tried to get more people in, maybe. Anybody want to join?
Take all your stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected.
Even the capacitator is bugging, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Ah, so it was loaded. Got fooled by the GPS. Dark Zone exclusive, yeah. You can get it from reconstructed caches, and of course you can drop her too. It's been at the countdown vendor a lot of times. 2 times at least. The good rolls. I remember buying it there before. Long time ago, I guess. Over a year ago.
Hostile patrol detected.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good time for people that don't like normal Dark Zone to just farm up Dark Zone resources and actually save so you can buy stuff from Dark Zone vendors. I mean, reconstructed caches, sure, like it's luck. But at the same time, if you farm all of them, you will have all blueprints like I did. So we always talk about like retaliation, how good that is, because you can farm reconstructed caches, all the exotic blueprints as well, SHD, like you get everything there. Yeah, retaliation is too good.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Helo on the way.
Extraction called. System malfunctioning. Contaminated gear detected.
On the wall.
System restored. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Where's my notepad at?
Extraction helo almost within range.
Your limo awaits.
Helo is on site.
Like in Division Resurgence, you can extract out with the chopper as well, which is pretty cool. Restarters have some like neat features. Like in the safe house, you can like with Dark Zone currency, you just buy a UAV on the whole fucking map, so you see where everybody's at for like 30 seconds. Like, guess in a team, you could have one guy go safe house, and you have 3 people just hunting down with a UAV. It covers the whole Dark Zone. But like having something like that in Div 1 would have been so good, just to like know how many people are on the server. You can also like pay him in the safe house too to like smuggle out gear. Contaminate gear, right? And we're 66 followers away from 115,000, guys. It's free to follow. You will never miss a drop event as well. Hit the follow button. And when you add it, hit the Twitch Prime button. Need like black tusk retaliation. Feel like all you kill now is like Outcast DCD and then Hyena and Bank and in here.
Agent down.
Yeah, a lot of people wanted retail to have more exotic components as well. It makes no sense. Like retaliation is already like the best fucking activity. It does not need more. It's actually really good for exotic components because you get an exotic cache. I think if you like take target loot AR, you probably get a lot of exotics as well. Just dropping randomly. Then you can like with the currency, you can buy a cache.
Has been cleared.
More exotics, right? Can you? Could it be crafting?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I think Dark Zone would have been nice if it was a bit cheaper for extra comps. Then of course escalation as well to be a good source for it.
Contaminated gear detected.
Doggone. I mean, now we can even matchmake retaliation. Like last season made it so much better too. Because you can just spam it now. Couldn't do that before.
Gear.
Nobody messes with our town.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Audio bugs all day.
Landmark cleared.
Direct short. I mean, I'm honestly just gonna get deconstruct. I don't want to deconstruct that though, but can't really drop because there's other people here. I might explode. Okay. Just hold it, dude. Hold it in. Now it should be free hunters, right? At least.
Extraction called for. System curtailed. Hostile striker drone detected. An agent needs assistance. Contaminated gear detected. System reactivated. Hostile sniper turret detected. Agent down. Hostile restore hive
Who's
detected.
defend? Like who's attacker drone? Is it there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Are they using sniper turret or is it the hunter?
Almost at extraction zone. System malfunctioning. Hostile artillery turret detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Healer arrived.
Everybody fucking dying, dude.
Now detecting contaminated gear. System restored.
Oh, I get fucking armor kits.
Contaminated gear detected.
Let's
Serious
now
trauma
too.
detected.
It's my hive, it's right there.
Agent down. Now detecting contaminated gear. An agent needs assistance. System curtailed. Hostile patrol detected.
Do you see that? He just fucking one-shotted the hyena.
Contaminated
What
gear
the fuck?
detected. System back online.
Dude, yeah, if I needed the loot.
Hilo is
Yoink.
returning to base.
People is yoinking, dude. I was gonna take the resources. I saw an attacker drone and a sniper turret, but I think that was the... Yeah, calling again. Fuck. And nobody extracted, so we call it again. I don't think people extracted out, because most people just fucking died. Gotta wait. No, I don't have stabilization agent. Just don't die now, guys.
Extraction called. System disrupted. Immediate medical
Easier said than done, I guess.
assistance needed. Agent down. Now detecting contaminated gear.
The hunter's so low there, though. Shoot him!
Contaminated gear detected. System reactivated.
It's pretty fun when we're this many people, though. Because people die, and people lose loot.
Extraction helo.
But nobody's dying now.
Now detecting
Last though,
contaminated gear.
last fight was fucking hilarious with how many people died. Ravenous.
Helo is on site.
Just do it again. Like this decent farm actually. There's like 4. We do it again.
Left, and then we leave.
Go again. Oh, mic works. Isn't it C? Flex with my backpack. Let's see. Or you can call it.
15 seconds, and then we
I put mine on.
Extraction completed.
Helo is
At
headed back.
attack in the circle. Two caches.
Enemy patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Call it? Why not? A lot of people like call it.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called for. System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance.
You should just do this last man standing. No shields, all fucking red builds. You have to be, dude. That would be fun. We need to do it tomorrow on stream. Like get like 12 people in there. Everybody have to stand in the circle. No shields, no revive hive, and then you see pistol only maybe. See how many will die.
Helo in place.
Helo arrived.
Keyboard, Logitech, PKL. I mean, I can do it again if we want. Hey, that's Mr. Voorhees' buddy. Jason Voorhees.
Chopper will leave in 30 seconds.
I don't have a bag though, so I don't know if I can extract. And they're running away, so I don't know. They run away, it's kind of not worth it.
Seconds until we leave. Everything's aboard and ready to go.
Helo is returning to base.
Over 10,000 steps already. Missing stabilization agent.
We're inbound.
Extraction called. System curtailed. Contaminated gear detected. System reactivated.
I mean, I think if you just do this, it should be decent farm. You can have like people running and farming while waiting as well. Kill the hunters, and as soon as they did, they just run and farm more stabilization agents, right?
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
You can literally like loop this shit forever. You get 4 hunters to spawn, that's 4 exocomps all the time.
Chopper on site.
Helo is on site.
Then it's actually the best exo farm. I might as well extract because I don't have any stabilization agent.
Extraction initiated.
Maybe we go farm now.
How'd you like to...
Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
What? You just pull the plug!
Landmark cleared.
Field recon.
Helo is headed back.
I wouldn't mind doing like a retaliation Black Tusk, but I don't have one though, I think. Yeah, they don't buy it all for me. Oh, you guys have that actually.
Enemy patrol detected.
Did you take my dogs money too? I didn't though, what? Was it yours? It didn't say a name. That's why I just took it. Did I even take it? Do you hear that? Multi-grab Dark Zone? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go out of Dark Zone, to be honest. I kinda wanna do retaliation Black Tusk. But tomorrow I would like to do like 1 hour normal Dark Zone and just farm and see how much Dark Zone resources we get. Per hour-ish. Just to see like how good it actually could be. Yeah, wanna do your retaliation? I need a blueprint. Dark Zone is like, it's still pretty chill, but when I don't really need anything here, it's like, yeah. Yeah, they have Whiplash, yeah. What I'm missing.
Exiting Dark Zone.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Yeah, I will have shit build because I don't have a better build on this one. Not that it matters in retaliation.
Enjoyed the new music from the community. Let's get back to the news. This is Andre, and you're listening to Circle Radio. Enjoyed the new music from the community. Let's get back to the news. This is Andre, and you're listening to Circle Radio.
Secure those control points before the civilians are overwhelmed. Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Like my audio is going crazy.
Hostile control point detected.
I don't remember if this is kill squad. It's on normal. I mean, now we might as well finish it. Because otherwise we waste it. My alt, I don't know why I have world difficulty on normal. I guess I farmed something on it. Probably last season event or some shit. Did we cancel it now? We'll just lose the session. Yeah. Fuck. No waste.
System malfunctioning. System back online. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
At least the build looks good. One bounty, I get 100. Is it the project? Yeah, there is. Okay. You wanna just back out and then do a bounty? I think that's just better.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost.
Difficult.
Regroup, Agent. We'll fight another day, Agent. The target is nearby.
Broke ass and pushy. The names are always so good.
There, right there. All right.
Throwback to last, was it Easter event? We shot the weak point for the currency.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's the target, Agent. That's your target.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, so what is going on is now? Like, haven't Black Tusk kinda left DC for a bit now, or what? I have like no clue.
Agent, downtown west is under attack.
I'll steal yours. We should have done mine. I think. Nice shorter. Wait, is somebody declining? What's going on? It already started. Fuck.
This is the place. Secure the area. Time is of the essence, Agent.
Fair delay, I guess. The server hamster was a bit tired. I don't know if it's from kill squad or completion. I can't remember. I did one Black Tusk and I did not get it.
Agent down. System malfunctioning. System restored. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
No AR I would want him to add, like a fucking gross, I did.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Or the other one in Tarkov that uses 50 cal. Fuck, what's it called again? Hit like a fucking truck.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That one was so fun to play in Tarkov actually. It's a good one shot if you had like less than tier 4. If it was tier 4 or below, then most people would run like tier 4. A good one shot to with the 4x. Did you hear this shit? What the? Season pass 99. We'll hit 100 after this, maybe. The orange bar really close.
Firing on targets. Here you go, shithead. Concentrating fire. We need that gun. Tango bound.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking audio, man. Just gonna AFK here and hit the bathroom.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Another Delta on Final Bank headquarters. That's so fucking annoying. On bank as well.
Got one. Careful. They have a shield.
Eyes open, Agent. Enemy forces are converging near your location. Watch out for an ambush.
Yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
Lost someone.
Hey, whiplash. Because I think it's the kill squad. I don't think it's completion, but I might be wrong.
That was an elite
Let's
enemy
see.
kill squad.
Yep,
The more
whiplash.
noise you make, the more likely they'll deploy. Taking them out will buy you more time to secure the area. But sometimes retreat is the best option.
Got it too.
Vital signs critical.
Lane.
Agent down.
I'm splitting up. Went on the kill squad and then run for the next one. I need to kill random NPCs.
They got one of ours. Hostile civilian targeted.
Oh, the fucking audio.
Agent incapacitated.
No, it's a fucking dragon, dude. Dragon. Game is cooked.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go ahead. I got him. Get around the one with... Proceeding. Fuck him up. Got him. The friendly. Under fire here. I don't understand.
Like barely eating today. Breakfast. And some tacos. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with the game right now. The audio is going crazy. AR is like doing no sound even. Look at that, dude. Game is breaking down.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fire stuff out there. No sweat.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is definitely not the highest DPS build, that's for sure.
All talk, no gun.
GG. Nice audio, by the way. Jesus Christ. You also have the same audio? That's relieving.
You have.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna hit the gym today. So I'm gonna go off now as well. Be back tomorrow at like 12 or 1 p.m. as usual. Maybe test some builds tomorrow and the days to come. Well, I also want to try like Dark Zone farming 4-man, also like Caduceus 4-man. Like there's some stuff I want to do for Oh. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Keep the stream up like usual. Thank you guys so much for watching today, chatting, chilling, subscribing, playing, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. A nice Friday or Midsummer even. Yeah.